Start times in 5 minutes. Spotters and loaders to the platform and referees as well. Flight A, you start squatting in 5 minutes. Flight B, get ready to warm up room 5 minutes. Two minutes. Welcome to the third annual Build Strong Powerlifting Championships. We're going to get things started off today with light A squat. You're going to get today. The platform is ready for Amanda Cosgrove. She's got 198.
All right, platform is ready for Amanda Cosgrove. Going for 90 kilos on the bar, 198.4 pounds is being loaded. All right, that is an absolutely great pick. Comes in, settles down underneath the bar. Good out of the hole. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, great way to start the meet. If you take a look on the top right side of your screen, you're going to see white lights.
In order for the lift to count. And if they get a red light, then the judges on the sides will tell them why they got that red light and how they can make it better next time.
The other thing that you're going to see the spotters and loaders do is they're going to be going through and adjusting the weight and the rack heights for the lifters to make sure that everything is good to go for the lifters' specified lifting conditions. Next up is Chelsea Oberer for Flight A, first attempt squats. Going for it, 95 kilos, loaded onto the bar, 209.4 pounds.
Nice looking attempt for Chelsea. Good lift. You'll notice the head judge.
All right, and the judges say good lift. That is, again, 3 white lights. Natasha Bowling up next, 220.5 pounds on the bar, 100 kilos. So one really cool fact about powerlifting is that all of our weight is done in kilos. That way, around the world, everyone can see what we are doing, and the standard is held the same.
The whole entire world, so everybody knows exactly what you're lifting, and it's exactly the right.
All right, platform is ready for Natasha. Now, lifters have 1 minute between the platform ready to command to when they pick the bar, especially on squats. All right, judge gives a start command. Goes down deep. Let's see what the judges say. The judges say 3 white lights. That's another good lift. This is a great way to start a meet. All right, Hannah Schreiber is up next with 102.5 kilos. 226 pounds being loaded on the bar. Now, as we said before, the reason why we use kilos is because powerlifting is an international level sport, meaning that everyone from America all the way to Great Britain, India, and everywhere in between gets to lift with the same standard of bar. Now, at the USPA, we are utilizing a 55-pound bar, a 25-kilo bar on squats to make sure that it is good to go. Hannah's getting underneath the bar, setting herself in. Now, a good squat starts with a great pick. All right, good controlled step back. Gets a start command. Good, explodes out of the hole, really good speed. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. And so at your normal gym, you might be using pound plates that can range anywhere from 40 to 50 pounds because there's a tolerance allowance in there. Here in powerlifting, all of the weights are calibrated, meaning that they are machined to be their exact weight. There's even extra divots in there to make sure that there's no gram off. So your powerlifting plates are the greatest thing to the closest weight that you can get as long as they are well maintained. All right, Megan Braggers is up next, 242.5 pounds loaded onto the bar. Good walkout, nice, confident, keeps it short. All right, good grind through the middle. She waits for that rack command, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Next is Yvonne going for a state record at 259 pounds loaded onto the bar. All right, so in powerlifting, especially in drug-tested, there are records being set all the time because in the USPA, drug-tested is a new thing, meaning that you can set a state record, a national record, or an international record for your weight class or your age division and your gender. All right, Yvonne's coming up to the bar with 259 pounds. All right, good pick. Let's see how she braces out there. Keeps the walkout nice and short. Drops it down, comes back up. A little bit of a grinder out of the hole. They're going to say lift is good for Yvonne. All right. Honey Rose Acob is up next. 264.6 pounds, 120 kilos. So one thing that you also might notice if you are slightly familiar with kilos but not familiar with powerlifting meets is we're using a 25 kilo and a 20 kilo on the bar, which doesn't necessarily add up to 120 kilos total being loaded onto the bar. The difference is in powerlifting we use a 2.5 kilo collar to make sure that everything is on there nice and tight. All right, Honey Rose gets the squat command, hits depth, comes out of the hole. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good for a state record. All right. So when you set a state record, you have to get your gear checked to make sure it still meets specifications so no one can sneak in any gear that is not approved. Platform is ready for Audrey for 270.1 pounds. The bar is loaded. She's getting underneath. Nice wide pick stance. All right. Goes down, comes right back up. Absolutely lightweight on that one, and the judges say 2-1, lift is good. Now, as a lifter, you need to get 2 white lights for a lift to pass. There are a few different reasons why you may get a red light on squats. Either your foot could shift after the start command has been given and before the rack command. You could not hit depth with one of your hip joints, meaning that you just don't quite get down all the way. All right, Danny is coming up next with that 122.5 kilos. All right, given the squat command, good brace in the pink singlet and the pink belt. All right, a little bit of a grinder there through the middle. And the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Hannah Jaloma is up next. Haloma is up next. With 122.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. For the lifter out of the Kansas City area.
Things are nice on the hill. Let's go, Hannah.
If you take a look, her handler is helping her get centered onto the bar, making sure that she picks evenly. All right, good, efficient walkout. Nice, quick breath. Doesn't shift herself too much on that brace. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Lift is good for Hannah. Next up is Allison coming in with 275.6 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Now, you might see on some of these attempts they go up by 2.5 kilos. As a lifter, you are not allowed to jump by any less than 2.5 kilos unless you are going for a record. All right, Allison is getting closer to the bar. And again, every lifter has a different warm-up routine, a different pick routine, and it's really interesting to see. Now, Allison is going in with no knee sleeves in the raw division, but she has a belt. All right. Settles in. The longer it takes for you to settle, the longer it takes for you to get that squat command. All right, good brace. Down, straight back up. Judges say 2-1, good lift. Probably going to be missing depth a little bit on that left side. All right, Elizabeth White is up next. Same weight on the bar, 125 kilos.
Same weight on the bar for Elizabeth White at 275.
All right, Elizabeth getting underneath the bar. All right, good, solid walkout. A little bit of a grinder in the middle, but she's doing a high bar, meaning that the bar is placed higher on her traps. That is a good lift for Elizabeth White. Next up is Melody Ross going for 303.1 pounds being loaded onto the bar. This is the first 300-plus pound squat of the day, but you can bet it won't be the last. Platform is ready for Melody Ross. Coming in all bouncy and bubbly. Again, a good squat starts with a great pick. All right, good out of the hole. A little bit of a struggle, but not bad. The judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good. Rosie is up with a 308.6 pound squat, aka 140 kilos. 2 reds and a 5 with that nice collar. Platform is ready for Rosie.
The most squats performed today will be by Jeff Frank from Treasure School Productions. Let's go, Rosie. Rosie's out of Strong Barbell Club, the home meet.
All right, out of Strong Barbell Club, Rosie gets that good pick.
Second attempt begin with Amanda.
Really slow, meticulous walkout. Again, you do not get that start command until your feet are completely settled. And there's no timeline for you once you get that start command. Perfect. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. We are back to the top of Flight A. This is
Start with Amanda at 14. Chelsea, you're on deck. Natasha, you're whole. Hannah, you're 3 out. Megan, you're 4.
all right, perfect. And so once all your lifters are done, you move on to your second attempts. You only get 3 chances on squat, bench, and deadlift to get weight on the bar and to add up to your total. The highest performing lift out of each 3 adds up to your total. All right, interesting split stance pick. Amanda gets a squat command. A little bit more of a grinder. And the judges say 2-to-1, good lift. It looks like it was about a 7.5 kilo jump. And it looks like a lot of the lifters today are going to be making 7.5 kilo jumps between their first and their second. Chelsea is coming in with 102.5 kilos. That is 7.5 kilos more than her 95 kilo opener.
Hannah, you're in the hole. Megan, you're 3 out.
All right, platform is ready for Chelsea. All right, settles in, gets a squat command. Good brace, good pull back of her neck. Hits depth, gets a little bit of that flare in the back. The judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Chelsea. Natasha is up next with 107.5 kilos. Another 7.5 kilo jump from first to second.
7 is on the bar for Natasha Bowling. Hannah, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole.
All right, platform is ready for Natasha.
237.
All right, good walkout. Down, controlled up, a little bit of a grinder, but that's okay. She's got more weight in her. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good for Natasha. Hannah Schreiber up next with 115 kilos being loaded onto the bar. This is a, I believe, 12.5 kilo jump from her first to her second. Yeah.
Let's go, Hannah Schreiber.
All right, Hannah Schreiber coming in with 253 pounds loaded onto the bar. A little bit more meticulous and slow on that walkout. Goes down, comes right back up. That was a great call for a second attempt. I'd guess probably another 5 to 7.5 kilos on that third attempt. All right, next up is Megan with 120 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready. 264 pounds loaded onto the bar for Megan. All right. Good walkout, gets that squat command because she settles in real quick. Goes down, hits the hole hard, comes right back out with a big old bow. 3 white lights, the lift is good for Megan. Honey Rose is up next, resetting the state record again with 125 kilos being loaded onto the bar. So if you set the state record on your first attempt, guess what? You get to set it for the next couple attempts as well. You have to make sure as a lifter and competitor that you tell the judge that you are setting a state record. It is not up to the judge to check to make sure whether or not your squat is a state record. All right, good walkout, and that sparkly white belt gets a start command. A little bit more of a grinder than her first, but that's okay. 5 kilo jump was the right call. 3 white lights, good lift for Honey. Yvonne is up next, 127.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. A state record for Yvonne. All right, they're still getting everything ready for Yvonne. Again, the platform is not ready until all the weights are on. The plate is centered. You're ready to go. All right, Yvonne's getting underneath the bar as a master's lifter, setting a state record. All right, good pick. Quick start command. Good grind for Yvonne, real quick on the way through. 3 white lights, good lift for a state record. Audrey is up next with 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 286.6 pounds. All right, Audrey's coming in, getting underneath the bar. All right, settles in very well, gets that squat command. Down, up. Wow, let's hear what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift, almost jumps that rack command. Platform is ready for Elizabeth. 130 kilos on the bar for Elizabeth, a 5-kilo jump. All right, good walkout. Way to grind through. Gotta love that smile at the top. All right, good lift. Danny is up next with 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, so one thing that you might have noticed before is the lifter almost jumped the rack command, meaning that if they had stepped forward before they got that rack command, they would not have gotten the lift. Platform is ready for Danny with 132.5 kilos loaded onto the bar.
Go, Danny. 292 pounds.
Shoves herself underneath. Interesting pick technique. The squat command. Grinds through it. It's walked back in. 3 white lights, lift is good. Allison is up next with that same weight, 292 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Let's go, Allison. 292 pounds.
All right. Allison's getting underneath the bar again. Rah, rah. There's no knee sleeves, no knee reps on this lifter. All the ladies in this flight, I believe, are raw, meaning that they can only use knee sleeves or no knee sleeves to help them get the weight up. Good brace goes down. Hits the hole. Let's see what the judges say. It looked like there might have been a little bit of an up and down motion on there. 2 to 1, good lift. Hannah is up next. That 292. She might be crossing that 300-pound threshold today as well. All right, platform is ready for Hannah. Gets that squat command. All right, hits the hole, comes out. Great grind. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Melody is coming up with 319 pounds, being loaded onto the bar. 145 kilos. This is some pretty big weight. This is almost double body weight. All right. Melody gets the squat command. Goes down, fights through it. Good grind in the girl. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Melody Ross. Rosie's up next with 147.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 325.2 pounds. This is more than double body weight, everybody. Let's get behind Rosie as she closes out second attempts of Flight A. right, great pick from Rosie. Settling in. Gets a squat command. Comes down out of the hole, grinds through, good head shake. I guess about 2.5 to 5 kilo jump on that one. We are back to the start of Flight A. These are going to be third attempts.
Chelsea's on deck. Natasha's in the hole. Megan's 3 out. Honey's 4 out.
Platform is ready for Amanda. This is where the weight starts to get a lot of fun because either the lifters are going to grind through and get some really cool PRs, or this is where your spotters and loaders come in to make sure that all of our athletes stay safe. All right. Gets the start command. Hits the hole. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2 to 1. Good lift. Chelsea is up next. 231 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, platform is ready for Chelsea. All right, confidence in the pick. That's where a great squat always starts. Good, quick, efficient walkout. Grinds through that really well. This 2.5 kilo jump, solid car for Chelsea because she got it. 3 white lights. Natasha's up next with 115 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 253.3 pounds. Platform is ready for Natasha. All right, there is a big smile on Natasha's face as she approaches this bar. Again, for a lot of these lifters, this third attempt squat is something that they probably have never touched before, something that they're excited about, something that they just really want to get. Comes out of the hole, fights for it. Good call by the spotters and loaders. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, lift is good. Megan Braggers is up with 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 286.6 pounds. These lifters are going to fight for their right to squat. All right, Megan is coming up. Megan bought the biggest bow that she could find for this meet. That was legally allowable in the USPA.
Let's go, Megan.
Really, really confident on that unrack. Solid brace, gets a squat command. Hits the hole, grinds through it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Honey Rose is up to set that state record again with 130 kilos loaded on the bar. Platform is ready for Honey Rose.
Let's go, honey.
All right, Honey takes this weight actually looks like it's an easier walkout than her second attempt. Hits the hole, Can't quite get it, but that's why we have amazing spotters. That was a great try. Elizabeth White is up next, 132.5 kilos, being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Elizabeth. Now, there's a few reasons why a spotter or loader will be there to help catch the weight. Either the lifter can't do it, the bar has up-down motion, so the judges just tell them to take it to make sure the lifter stays safe, because they don't want them to waste energy. Or something can go catastrophically wrong. All right. Elizabeth White picks. Gets a squat command. Goes down, fights through it. Not quite there. That's okay.
For Elizabeth, Hannah's going to be up next.
All right, Hannah Schreiber is up next, 297 pounds, being loaded onto the bar. All right. Really short, efficient walkout. Gets a squat command. Fights her, dips forward. Not quite there. That's okay. Audrey is up next with 137.5 kilos.
Jamie, you're 3 out. Hannah Huoma, you're 4 out. Melody and Rosie, you're 5 and 6 out.
All right. Audrey taking her time. Let's see if she makes sure that she stays with the commands this time. She almost jumped the rack command on her last attempt. Goes down, comes out of the hole, twists, not quite there. Not a lot of lifters are hitting the hole hard, but they're not able to quite transition. Yvonne is up next with 137 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Yvonne's taking her time, getting herself right to get underneath the bar. All right, really good pick. Taking her time to settle in, drill her feet into the ground so she has good connection with it. Grinds through, fights for it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-to-1 lift is good for Yvonne in the state record. All right, Allison is up next. 140 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All of these ladies from here on out are going to be squatting well over 300 pounds. Incredible stuff. This is double body weight for a lot of lifters.
Let's go, Allison. 308 pounds. In the
All right, Allison. Again, a lot of lifters today going bare kneed. Solid brace. Comes down, explodes up. Could have added more weight onto the bar. That looked almost way too easy. 2-to-1. Good lift. Danny is up next, 142.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Danny. Slams herself underneath the bar. Interesting pick technique that I don't think I've seen in a very long time. Very aggressive, but I like it. Comes down, hits the hole, fights for it, grinds through. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift for Danny. Hannah is coming up next with 142.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 314.2 pounds, a state record attempt for the 27-year-old Kansas City-based lifter. She's earned the right for this. Let's see her lift it up. All right, good walkout for Hannah. Can't quite grind through it, that's okay. She can come back and try another day. Melody coming up next with 150 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 330.7 pounds for the 28-year-old Kansas City-based lifter. They build them strong in the Midwest. Platform is ready for Melody. All right, Melody gets underneath the bar.
Melody Ross, 330 pounds on her home turf.
All right.
Let's go, Mel.
Good brace, drops it straight down, fights for it. Let's hear the judges say.
3 was empty. Oh,
3 reds.
close call. Nice job, Mel. Rosie's going to be up next.
Doesn't hit the lift. Foot shifts. Not quite there. Strength was there, not quite following commands.
336 for Rosie.
All right. Rosie is up next with 152.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 336.2 pounds.
Let's go, Rosie.
All right. Really delivered on that pick and walk out. Fights through it, a little bit of a twist. Waits for it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift for Rosie. Flight B is about to get started. We're turning and burning today. JP Price has a wedding to get to. As we all know, that's important. Dana is coming in with a state record attempt at 77.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. All right, the judges say 2-1, no lift on Dana on the sides, meaning that you need to shove those hips down just a little bit more to hit that depth. Catherine is up next with 90 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 198.4 pounds. Again, we are starting Flight B squats.
Lawrence on deck, Amanda.
All right, solid walkout for Catherine. All right, back up. Let's hear the judges say. 2-1, good lift for Catherine. Looks like she just needs to dig a little bit deeper in that squat. Lauren Moore coming up next with 105 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 231.5 pounds. So if you notice, the judges at this meet are being fairly strict with depth, and that's how it should be in a powerlifting meet. There should not be any inconsistencies between a local level meet and a national level meet, because what happens is if you give gifts at a local level meet and they make it to a national, lifters tend to have issues with that stricter international level judging. Lauren Moore is up next with 105 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, good pick. A good solid two-step walkout. And down, straight back up like she's a bouncy ball. And the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Lauren Moore. Amanda West coming in with 125 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, platform is ready for Amanda West. 275.6 kilos loaded onto the bar. All right, confident pick. Slow walkout. Absolutely buries that squat for this state record. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Amanda West. Kiara is up next with 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 286.6 pounds. Platform is ready for Kiara Dillon. All right, Kiara gets a squat command. All right, that was fast as heck, boy. Throw it lights. 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Quinlan. $286.6 pounds. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Quinn.
Platform is ready for Quinn at 286.
All right, really clean walkout. Drops it like it's hot, comes right back up. 3 white lights, good lift for Quinn. Aurora is up next with 137.5 kilos. 303.1 pounds being loaded onto the bar. The first 300-pound squat of Flight B.
You're 3 out, man. You're 4 out.
All right, so again, the lifter has 1 minute from platform ready to picking the bar. Aurora has 35 seconds. All right. Looks like she had a little bit of an accident on her fingers. Got them taped up, making sure that there's no blood on the platform. All right. Also, that singlet, dope as heck. That is a dope as heck singlet. Good walkout, solid brace. All right. Aurora is a classic raw lifter, meaning that she's utilizing knee wraps to squat to help her get a little bit of extra out of the hole. That was a good lift, 2-to-1. Jacinda's up next with 145 kilos, a state record attempt for the 26-year-old. Platform is ready for Jacinda. All right, great pick, clean walkout.
That's okay, they're not tight.
All right. 2-to-1. Good lift. State record for Jacinda. Katie Anders is up next, going for a state record of 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds for the 41-year-old based out of Kansas City, Missouri, Strong Barbell Club. Platform is ready for Katie. All right, let's hear what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Same weight is being loaded onto the bar. Another state record for Haley. Platform is ready. Callie coming with that state record pick and walk out. All right, drops it down. Stands right back up. Good to say 3 white lights, good lift. You can tell it was a good lift because the smoke was flying from our fog machines. Danny is up. This is her first meet, and she's opening up with 330 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Danny Pop. 330 pounds on the bar.
Platform is ready for Danny. 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. We don't round up here at Strong Barbell Club. We tell you the exact weight.
Let's go, Danny.
Drops it down, comes back up, looks fast. Almost jumps that rack command. 2-to-1, good lift. Angela is up next, going for 385 pounds being loaded on the bar. Angela is coming up for 385.8 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Angela. All right, good clean walkout. Solid brace. Gets that squat command. Down, right back up. A little bit of a grind in the middle. Looks like she got slightly out of position. That is okay. 3 white lights for Angela. Next, we're moving on to Alexis Maxwell, a classic raw squatter going for 396.8. The last 2 lifters in this flight, it looks like are going to be classic raw competitors. All right, Alexis Maxwell walking out with the weight, coming right back up. Waits for that rack command, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Now, you can tell you got a tight knee wrap on when you try to pull it off right when you rack the weight. If you can walk around with your knee wrap, it ain't doing anything. You might as well just wear knee sleeves. All right, Madison Sapp is up next. Our first 400-pound squat of the day coming from Madison Sapp, a classic raw competitor. Platform is ready for Madison.
Let's go, Madison. 407-pound opener.
You don't get to see a 400-pound squat very often, and it's incredible to see every time. Just great walkout, good control. Now the hard part with the wraps that these ladies are leaving no doubt on is depth. What happens when you're wearing when you wear knee wraps sometimes is you think you hit depth because the wraps are telling you that you're there, but you got to go just a little bit deeper. The advice that you should always follow when you wear wraps is if you think you're there, drop it like it's hot just a little bit more. Just hit that dip, bounce back out of the hole, use that rebound, and come straight back up. All right, Dana's coming in. She misses on her first attempt. She is going for a state record attempt. Really good speed for the 18-year-old. Got to say 3 white lights lift is good for Dana. All right, Catherine is up next, 97.5 kilos, being loaded onto the bar, 214.9 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Catherine. Good pick, clean walkout. Let's see her settle in. Gets the squat command. Down and up. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, good for lift. Lauren is up next, going for 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
Amanda, you're on deck. Kiara, you're in the hole.
All right, platform is ready for Lauren Moore. Good, clean walkout. Okay, it's the start command. Down and up. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift. All right, Amanda West coming in with a state record attempt at 135 kilos. All right, Amanda walks it out, gets a start command. Drops it, fights out of the hole just a little bit. Judges say lift is good for Amanda. Kiara is up next, same rack height, 140 kilos being loaded onto the bar. So again, when you set a state record, you need to go check with one of your judges to make sure that the equipment that you are wearing still meets specification standards. Last week at an IPL meet, a lifter used knee wraps, and they stretched as they were being wrapped, so when they came to the table to check them, after they were approved, they did not meet specifications anymore. You always need to make sure that you pre-stretch your wraps so they always, always, always are ready to go. All right. Solid pick. Start command, settles back into her hips, comes out solid and quick. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Kiara. Quinn is up next, 140 kilos being reloaded and rechecked on the bar, making sure that it's even and consistent. Platform is ready for Quinn. Takes a second to brace. Down, right back up. A little bit more of a grind than her first, but still looked pretty solid. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Quinn. Aurora is up next, 147.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for the classic raw lifter. Well, you missed 90% of everything that I just said because I had my microphone off, but Jacinda is coming up next with 152.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar, a state record attempt. All right, Jacinda coming out, walks out. Down, fighting through it. Let's see if she can grind it out. Not quite there on this attempt. She can come back and try it again. Came forward just a little bit. Danny is coming up next with 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 352.7 pounds. Platform is ready for Danny. 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar. This is her first full powerlifting meet. She's also done marathons. Incredible. I can't run more than a block without getting winded. All right, gets the start command. Down, up, fights through it pretty well. Let's see what the judges have to say. No lift, needs, jumps that rack command, needs to stay patient. Katie is coming up for another state record at 160 kilos. All right, platform is ready for a state record attempt. Callie gets a start command, comes down, comes right back up. Looked like there might have been a little bit of up and down motion, but the judges say 2-1. Platform is ready for Angela. All right, Angela. Good, confident unrack.
396 for Angela Lighter on the second attempt.
All right. The judges say 3 white lights, lift is good.
Alexis is up next at 418. Madison, you're on deck. Dana, you're in the hole.
Alexis Maxwell is up next, 190 kilos, loaded onto the bar, 418.9 pounds. Platform is ready for Alexis.
go Alexis, 418 pounds out of Conzo's Barbell in Illinois.
All right, fights through it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, lift is good. Madison Sapp is up next, 429 pounds being loaded onto the bar. And then we will be moving on to third attempts. Platform is ready for Madison. All right, Madison Sapp is coming in as a classic raw lifter going for 429.9 pounds. Great walkout. Love the sparkly belt. It's a state record attempt for Madison. Down and right back up. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Good lift.
That brings us to our third attempts.
We are moving on to third attempts for Flight B. Dana Boots is coming up with 85 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Flight seems to be warming up in the back. Reminder, if you're in the flight in the back, you can be back there. If you're not in that flight, don't be. Dana Boots is start us off at 2 times. Open our third attempt here.
Platform is ready for third attempts. Dana is coming in with 95 kilos loaded onto the bar. All right, Quinn is up next. Again, everybody, sometimes when you cannot hear, it's because the filter on the microphone is cutting the sound just a little bit. All right, platform is ready for Quinn. Coming with 142.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, settling underneath the bar, gets a start command. Slams into the hole, fights through it. And the judges say, 3 white lights, lift is good. Kiara Dillon is up next. 147.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 325.2 pounds. If I was dyslexic, this would be so much easier sometimes. All right, platform is ready for Kiara. All right, good walkout. Confident underneath that brace. Sets her hips back. Comes down, grinds through it. Waits for it, and let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good for Kiara. Jacinda is up next, 152.5 kilos. She missed this on her second attempt. She needs to get this to get that 152 kilo squat added to her total. All right, Jacinda's getting underneath the bar. Now, Jacinda fought through this one before. Couldn't quite get there. There was a little bit of a shift, throwing her out of balance. Slams into the hole. Fights through it. Stops in the middle. Not quite there again this time. That transition in the middle is what's catching her. Aurora is up next, 157.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Aurora. This is 347 pounds being loaded onto the bar for the classic rod lifter. Good control on the way down, not quite there. She knew it wasn't. She asked the spotters to help her take it in. Danny is coming up next. She missed this on the rat command. She just needs to be a little bit more patient and wait. Let's take a breath. The biggest advice that you can give to wait for the rat command is wait until you see the hand come in, breathe, and then come back in. Good lift for Danny. Katie is up next. going for a state record attempt, 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar as well.
Andes is up next at 3.2, state record attempt.
All right, not quite there on that squat. All right, Callie's coming up next. All right, not quite there on depth for Callie. Angela's up next. So on third attempt squats, people usually get a little bit scared of the weight, and they start cutting it on depth. All right, Angela's coming up with 182.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Angela's up 402 pounds is on the bar for Angela Lauder.
All right, we got 402 on the bar for Angela. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go, Angela.
All right, a little bit of a grinder. Let's see. All right, good lift. 3 whites.
402 pounds. Alexis is up next at
Next up, we have Alexis.
Madison's on deck. And then we go into flight C.
Got 429.9 on the bar.
Let's go, Alexis. 429 on the bar for Alexis Maxwell.
Looks good. 2 to 1. Good lift.
Good lift.
All right, next up we've got Madison Sapp. 195 kg. That is 451.9 on the bar. Got a lot of big squats in this fight.
Barbell. Let's go, Madison.
This is the last squat of Flight B. Let's go, Madison. Three whites, good lift.
51 pounds. Let's go, Flight C. There are judges rotated middle.
is ready for Alex Septon.
Alexander steps in at 2:15. He'll be setting state
All right.
records in his division and every lift today.
Great opener, and the lift is good.
All right, Nicholas is up next. 145 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
And we've got athlete picking up that point. Gotta be for pain.
All right, Gabriel is up next. 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar for the 23-year-old.
The platform crew got a little testosterone injection on the left side of the platform piece. I was talking about this. Gabriel's up at 352.
All right, I like the head wrap. Gets a squat command. Confident on the way down. Throws himself back up. That was actually too fast. Should be illegal. 2-to-1, no lift. That was just a bit high. Robert Fitton coming up next for a state record. Now remember, you need to hit depth in order to be in the meet. If you are not confident about if you were there, sink it just a little bit lower. The other piece of advice is never, ever, ever go up in weight. Ever. Ever again. All right, Robert, unracking the weight, walking it out. Really clear and consistent on his way down and up. Good to say 3 white lights lift is good for Robert. You take a look on the side of the platform, we got Jonathan Hack as one of our spotters and loaders. This is a rare treat, everybody. Platform is ready for Brett Scott. 170 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Brett with really quick, clear walkout. Gets that rack command, and the judges say 2-to-1 lift is good. Again, you only need 2 white lights to get a good lift. You only need a 66%. That's it. That's better than passing in a public school. Hey, D's get degrees, baby. D's get degrees. David Boots is up next, 170 kilos loaded onto the bar. 374.8 pounds. All right, there are actually 3 of the Boots siblings today in the meet.
3 out, ladies 4 out.
All right, really, really quick. And the judges say 3 white lights. He had some extra depth. If he can lend that to some people, that would be amazing. Mr. Thompson up next, same weight, same rack height. 170 kilos on this bar right here. Judges say 2-1, good lift. Carson is coming up next. A 15-year-old lifter squatting 380 pounds. This next generation is absolutely going to be nutty.
Patrick's on deck, lands in the hole. Logan, you're out. Jacob 4, Dustin 5.
All right, platform is ready for the 15-year-old. Aggressive on that walkout. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift. All right, Patrick Griffith is coming up next. 380 pounds loaded onto the bar. 172.5 kilos.
Lane, you're on deck. Logan, you're in the hole. Jacob, you're out. Dustin 4, Shay 5.
Drops it down. That was fast. I didn't know that we were allowed to let lifters warm up on the platform, but I guess Patrick is still warming up over here. Lane Harden is up next. 175 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Lane. All right. Lane looks down and then throws his head up on the way back on the top of that squat. All right. Logan was not quite there. Or, not Logan. Logan is up next is what I meant to say. 440.9 pounds for the 198-pound 15-year-old lifter. Incredible. This is a state record. Should be pretty close to a national record if I had to take a wild guess.
Jacob is on deck.
All right. Logan just drops it like it's hot, comes right out of the hole. That was aggressive. Holy shit. 3 reds because he needs to be patient and wait for the rack command. Jacob Hillman is coming up next. 162.9 pound lifter, lifting 457.5 pounds. All right. Platform is ready for Jacob. .430. All right, 2-1, good lift. Dustin Roy is up next, 217.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for a state record attempt for the 32-year-old 166-pound lifter.
Dustin is up. It's a state record attempt. Dustin's out at home at 479 are here.
All right, platform is ready for Dustin in the classic raw category. So one cool thing that the USPA has done this year is they have added extra weight classes for the ladies as well. Used to be it stopped at 90 kilos and it was 90 kilo plus. This year they've added a 110, a 100, and a 110 plus. So 3 extra weight classes for the ladies, meaning that there's cleaner competition between everybody. All right, Dustin gets the squat command. Fights, oh, not quite there. Needs to come through and hit that on a second. We are jumping to 507 for Shea Crum, an opener for a 197.3 pound lifter. We have one more attempt after Shea before we move on to second attempts in Flight C. All right, gets a squat command, comes down. Pretty quick on the way back up for this raw lifter. Good to say, 3 white lights lift is good for Shea. Cole Hinson is coming in with 473 pounds, being loaded onto the bar for the 191 pound lifter. All right, platform is ready for Cole. Getting aggressive for this classic raw lifter.
Cole coming up at 570 from this opening power plant.
All right, gets that squat command. Down and up real quick. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, good lift.
600 on Cole's attempts today.
All right, we're moving on to Flight C second attempts. Opening up with a state record attempt for Alexander Sefton, another 15-year-old. I didn't know how to squat properly until I was 18. And even then, wasn't very good at it. Platform is ready for Mr. Sefton. Sefton is a Kansas City native. Again, Midwest is building some strong lifters. All right, good lift. Real quick. Judges say 3 white lights, good state record for Alex. All right, next up is Nicholas going for 155 keys on the bar, 341.7 pounds. All right, so again, I said it before, I'll say it again until I'm blue in the face. Good squat starts with a great pick. Wow, that was speedy. Call him Lightning McQueen. 2-to-1, good lift. Gabriel is coming up next, 160 kilos on the bar. He missed this on his first attempt. Let's get behind him again. Rule of thumb to follow when you take your first attempt, and if you miss it, is don't go up and wait, because that is just a sucky way to go. I've done that on bench before, and it was terrible.
Sponsored athlete.
Got Jody lifting tomorrow. How about that? She's also modeling the build strong.
All right, Gabriel. Good, solid walkout. Needs to stay steady. Down and up. Really good squat. Do the judges say 3 white lights. He's got it. He's going to go up. That was easy weight. Robert Fitton coming up for a state record attempt at 385.8 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Robert Fitton. All right, great pick for Robert. Giving that squat command. Down and up, consistent speed for Robert. 3 white lights for Robert. He's got to get checked by the side judges so he can get that record. Brett Scott is up next. 180 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, 3 reds. And the platform is ready for Mr. Scott. This is one tall guy. I can say that as 5'6". Everyone's tall to me. All right, good walkout. Sets himself in. All right, the 21-year-old lifter drops it down. Comes out of the hole. Looks easy for him. Judges say 3 white lights lift is good for Brett Scott. Mr. Thompson is up next. Same weight on the bar, 180 kilos. Platform is ready for Kai Thompson. I believe he's out of Gonzo Barbell, if I'm seeing everything correctly. And this is another bare knee lifter. All right, good brace. Breathes into his belt. Fights through that second attempt. See what the judges say. Turns it right around. 2-1, no lift. Needs to drop it just a little bit more so he hits his depth. He'll be taking that again. Lane Harden is coming in with 396.8 pounds being loaded onto the bar. That same weight. He missed this on his first attempt. Let's see if he can get this. All right, good brace. Goes down, throws his head back up, fights through it. A little bit of a grind in the middle. The judges say 2-1, good lift for Lane. All right, he's going to be going up in weight. The second of the boots is coming up with 182.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 402.3 pounds of solid steel. Platform is ready for David Boots. All right, good brace for David. Hits that hole hard. Again, if he could just share some depth with me, that would be great. I wouldn't have to go nearly as far. Carson Cummins up next, going for a state record at 185 kilos on the bar. All right, platform is ready for Carson. There is no weight in this one. He's coming to take that record. All right, good walkout. Quick on the way up. Good to say, 2-1, good state record for Carson Cummins. Patrick Griffith is up next, 190 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 418.9 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Patrick. Good, confident approach. I'm loving how he's dripped out in all SBD. He just needs a pair of maroon Notorious lifts to complete the look, and I think it's a solid drip day for him. Good pick. Wearing very similar glasses to me. I like this kid. Drops it down, comes back up. Judges say, lift is good. 3 white lights for Patrick. Logan is coming up next. 200 keys loaded onto the bar, the same weight that he did before. He missed this on his first attempt because he missed the rack command. So he just needs to be a little bit more patient before he brings his bar in. That way he actually gets the lift this time around. All right, everyone, send some good energy towards Logan. Let's get him the patience to rack this bar.
Logan's up at 440.
Drops it, waits for it. Judges say 2-1, good lift for Logan. They're probably going to throw a little extra weight on there, let him have some fun with that. Jacob Hillman is coming up next, 217.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 479.5. Logan needs to get checked for his equipment. Again, it's something that a young lifter is not used to. It's taking that belt off, making sure that the knee sleeves aren't cheating. The reason for that is there was a point in time where a lifter over in France was caught wearing knee wraps and a slingshot underneath his gear. Ridiculous stuff, but it happens from time to time. Jacob Hillman is coming up next, 217.5 kilos for the 21-year-old. All right, good walkout. Fights through it, looks pretty easy. All right, Dustin missed this on his first attempt. This is 217.5 kilos. He needs to hit this again. It's the confidence of hitting the hole and coming back out. He's a classic raw lifter. He needs to use these knee wraps to his advantage. Again, some people just can't squat knee wraps. They can't hit depth or there's other issues. I think Dustin's got this. I'm going to see him do this for sure. All right, getting underneath that bar. Again, I like to feel as if a lifter has solid drip on the day, their day is going to go great. It's almost a legal requirement to be dripped out. All right, gets the start command. Drops it. Hits the hole. Let's see what the judges have to say. It looks like there might have been a little bit of up and down. 2-1, no lift. Again, what happened on that lift is he hit the depth, but he did not quite get that consistent up-down motion, meaning that if there's no even extension on the bar, the bar can either stop or go up, but it can never go back down once it starts moving up. Otherwise, you're done. You're done here. Jay Crum coming in next, 240 kilos being loaded onto the bar for the 26-year-old. This is 529 pounds. All right, Shay's gathering himself. Getting confident for this squat. All right, drops it, fights through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift for Shay. Cole Henson is coming up, classic raw. Our first 6 600-pound squat of the day. Awesome.
600-pound squat of the day coming up for Cole Vincent. He's the 20-year-old lifter in the 90-kilo weight division.
All right, Cole. Let's set the standard. Let's make sure that the first 600 squat of the day is the best 600 squat of the day. Until now. All right. Cole's gathering energy. Getting underneath the bar. Let's get behind him, everybody. All right. Good. No, not quite there. Bar was not quite there on his back.
Bar hits the ground.
All right. Sorry, I had to step away. Needed to make sure that our lifters and our spotters were all good. Do not dump the bar. If you dump the bar, I will fight you. Physically, I will fight you. All right, Alexander Sefton is up next, going for a state record attempt. Down and up. All right, good lift for Alex, a state record. Nicholas is up next, going for 165 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Nicholas. All right, Nicholas giving the squat command. All right, good to say, 2-1 for Nicholas. All right, Gabriel is up next, 175 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Gabriel. All right, this is a 15-kilo jump from his second to his third, but the strength is there. All right, fights through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, no lift. All right, Mr. Thompson's up next, 180 kilos, being loaded onto the bar for this third attempt squat.
Let's go, Kai. We've got 3.
All right. He missed this on his second attempt for depth.
Brett, you're 3 out.
Drops it. Fights through it. Good lift for Mr. Thompson, 2-1. Robert Fitton coming up with a state record attempt at 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos. All right, platform is ready for Robert Fenton. All right, fights through it. Not quite there today for Robert. All right, Lane Harden is up next, 185 kilos loaded onto the bar, 407.9 pounds. Platform is ready for Lane Harden.
Nice grind by Lane on that third attempt squat at 4.
All right, good lift for Lane, 2-1.
Brett's up for 13. David's on deck. Carson, Patrick, out.
Platform is ready for Brett Scott. 187.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. 413.9 pounds. All right, good fight for Brett Scott. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. Even if you get your third attempt on squat, bench, or deadlift, if you get a red, make sure you go check on it so you can get better every single day and so you don't make that mistake again, because what happens if another judge sees it on your second attempt next time? All right, David Boots up next. Platform is ready with 418.9 pounds loaded onto the bar. All right, good grind for David. Almost jumps that rat command. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lift is good for David Boots. Carson Cummins coming up next. 195 kilos for the 15-year-old. This is 430 pounds. This is awesome. This is more than double body weight. Platform is ready for Carson Cummins.
Let's go, Carson.
Drops it like it's hot.
Carson Cummins is 429 pounds.
3 white lights. Lift is good for Carson. A huge squat for the 15-year-old. Patrick Griffith is up next. 197.5 kilos, 435.4 pounds.
5 more squats in Class C and then
Lift is good for Patrick. Logan is up next, going for 207.5 kilos, a state record for the 15-year-old. Logan, 15 years old, squatting almost 460 pounds. All right, let's hear the judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good. Platform is ready for Dustin Roy. He misses on his first 2. He needs a squat to stay in the meet. All right, Dustin, this is a state record attempt, bud. Let's get behind him. Let's make sure that he can stay in the meet, everybody.
let's go. Dustin needs this one. Let's get behind Dustin Roy here. 479 for the attempt squat. Go, Dustin.
All right, starts with a good pick. Good job on that walkout. Braces. Presses through, fights for it this time. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. He made it. All right, we are starting on Jacob Hillman, 227.5. The last 2 attempts on Flight C. All right, platform is ready for Jacob. 227.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. All right, good pick. Braces. Not quite there. That is okay, Jacob. Great squat so far today. Shay Crum is coming in next, 540.1 pounds being loaded onto the bar for Shay. All right, Shea walks it out. Good control. Down. Fighting for it. Tries to open up his knees and his hips. Stops in the middle. Let's see if he got it. 2-1. Good lift for Shea. All right, we're moving on to Flight D. First attempts.
That sounds Cody Medina stepping towards the judge's chair.
All right, so the weight class, so flights are not split up by age groups, they're split up by weight classes and usually gender. Sometimes you might get a few intergenders in there. However, depending on who your lifter is, they might have already gone or they might be going in Flight D. All right, let's see how Jerry does. 2-1. Good lift. By the way, Brian is up next with 275.6 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, Tyler, it looks like Brian is going to be lifting next, so pay attention. Get ready for him to do this. This is so handy. I didn't for it. Good lift for Brian. I like the name. I like the squats. I like the socks. He's a great guy. Immediately, I like him. All right, Greg Jerick is up next, going for a state record attempt.
Greg's got the biggest calves I've ever seen.
I've heard tell that this man has gigantic calves.
Greg's daddy's become father because they got the same calves.
I'm interested in these
These
calves.
guys ain't wearing inter sleeves, I'll tell you that right now.
Man, those are some.
The new Iron Rebel sleeves, not going to be a good thing.
Those calves look like somebody cut up a Christmas ham and just threw them on the bottom of a guy's legs. They're massive.
Calves that they pick out in the Western.
The man's wearing knee wraps. I'm not sure if that's because he wants to do classic or if he has to wear them because he can't fit a knee sleeve over them. All right, good on rack. All right, squats it down, throws himself back up. He's got the luxurious back spot of John Hack. If anyone misses a squat today, that's embarrassing. Not quite there, needs to drop it down just a little bit more. James is up next, 352 pounds being loaded onto the bar, 160 kilos. None of that. All right, James gets a solid unrack, gets that squat command, drops it fast, shoots right back up. At some point today, somebody's going to earn the name Lightning McQueen for the speed on the rack. Got one, but I'm not entirely sure if he fully deserves it. Christopher Brown is up next. 170 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Christopher Brown. All right, Christopher Brown unracks the bar. Man's got a solid 80s mullet going on. Judges say 2-1 good lift for Christopher Brown. Cole Wright is up with 402.3 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, platform is ready for Cole. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, Mark Finley is up next on 185 kilos being loaded onto the bar. We're closing in to the end of first attempts. Flight D. All right, judges say 2-1, no lift on the sides. Come back, sink it down just a little bit farther, and he'll be good. Strength is there, just not the depth. James Finn is up next. Platform is ready for James Finn. This is a Team Fortress athlete. All right, good walkout. Solid brace, drops it down. What do the judges have to say? 2-1, good lift for James. All right, Josh Withrow's up next, 202.5 kilos. All right, Josh Withrow unracks the bar. Gets that start command. And the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Josh Withrow. Luke Ross is up next. Going for 215 kilos on the bar. Luke, the big boss Ross, stepping up to the platform, hailing from strong Barbell Club, Kansas City. Again, he's dripped out in a solid white-black combo. If you don't look good on lifting day, what's the point of being there? Look good, feel good, lift good. All right, Luke gets underneath the bar. All right, good unrack. Braces. Drops it down. Shoots back up, fights for it a little bit in the middle. The judges say 2, 3 white lights. Lift is good. I meant to say 3. I said 2, but 3 of them. There's 3 of them right there. Tyler Martin is up next. 220 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Tyler.
Aaron, you're on deck. Cody, you're in the hole. Marco, you're 3 out. Hayden, you're 4 out.
All right, Tyler's getting underneath the bar. We've got some giants here today. 485 pounds for Tyler Martin. All right, fights his way back up, and the judges say 2-1, good lift. Aaron Boots, the third of the Boots trifecta, is coming up next. 501.5 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Yes, PT Campbell. Let's go, Luke. Let's go, Luke. All right. Aaron over here with a solid-looking beard. I can respect it. Good lift for Aaron Boots, 501 pounds. Cody Miller coming up next, 534.6 pounds. Platform is ready for Cody Miller. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights for Marco. 573 pounds, great lift. Cody, they're just too quick on moving these weights back and forth. Marco is up now, not Cody. Mark over here is just correcting me. He's a judge, but he's also an annoyance to me sometimes. I love you, Mark. All right. Platform is ready for Mark. All right. Marco gets a good, solid pick. Struggles through it a little bit. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Marco. Last opener, Hayden Tibbs going for a state record for 600.8 pounds on the bar. All right, Hayden Tibbs, platform is ready for you, bud. This is a state record attempt. All right, gets a squat command. Pretty quick on that one. And the judges say 3 white lights lift is good for Hayden. All right, we're back to this top of the flight with Jeremy Delgado. 135.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for a state record. All right. Jerry Delgado out here chipping the state record. All right. Good fight through on that second one for Jerry. 2-1, not quite there on depth, needs to dig just a little bit deeper. Brian is up next, 140 kilos for a state record attempt. All right, good walkout for Brian. Down, up. Judges say 3 reds, not quite there. Because, as we've been saying, is the theme of the day, be patient, wait for the rack command. If you think that you got it, wait a little bit longer. Greg is up next. He missed this on his opener. Let's get behind him so he hits us on his second. All right, platform is ready for the biggest calves in the Midwest. Strength is there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good. All right. Remember, whenever there is a record set, you need to go to a side judge to make sure that your equipment meets specification standards. All right, James is up next, 170 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, squat command's been given. Good, consistent fight through. All right, Christopher Brown is up next. 185 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, platform is ready for Christopher, the Mullet Man. All right, good, consistent walkout. Braces. Gets that classic raw squat command. Ah, let's see what the judges have to say. It looks like he jumped the rack command there. Again, theme of the day, patience. I'm going to start putting it up in the background so lifters can see it. Maybe hold up a sign for the entire day. Patience. Mark Finley is up next. 407.9 pounds on the bar. All right, Mark's giving the squat command. Quick down and up. Let's see what the judges have to say on that one. 2-1, good lift by Mark. All right, Platform is being loaded for Cole Wright. 424.4 pounds being loaded onto the bar. 192.5 kilograms. For those of you that don't speak nerd, that's kilograms. Platform is ready for Cole Wright. Remember, this whole squatting thing, it's all a dream. All right, giving the squat command. Fights through it with a very wide-legged stance. 2-1, good lift. James Finn up next. The Fortress athlete coming in to see what he can do. This is a state record attempt for the 45-year-old. All right, platform is ready for James. All right. Good control on the way down. Comes right back up. Let's see what the judges have to say on that one. 3 white lights. Good lift for James. Josh Withrow coming up with 215 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Luke, the big boss Ross, is in the hole after Josh. All right, Josh gets the squat command. Good consistent speed on the way up. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, good lift. I think there's about a 7.5, maybe 10 kilos that he could add onto that one. All right, Luke, the big boss Ross, coming up next for a state record attempt at 501 pounds. So one thing that I can speak of is that Luke trains conjugate, meaning that he uses chains and bands. It really excites him. All right, let's get behind Luke, the big boss Ross, on this 501.5 pound squat. Now what you'll see is the second that our lifters go over 500 pounds, we give them a secondary spotter on the side. That's 5 total spotters to keep our lifters safe. Hits depth, bar starts to roll forward, grinds through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, good lift for Luke. We'll see. He is going to be scratching his third. There was not a pound left on that bar. Smart call. Don't waste the energy. All right, Tyler Martin coming up next. 512.6 pounds being loaded onto the bar. So what a lifter can do, and we haven't gotten to see this yet today, so one thing that happens with lifts is if a lifter really, really grinds and fights for a second attempt, and it doesn't look like there's much left, they can save their energy and scratch the next attempt, meaning that it doesn't necessarily count against them, but they went 2 for 2 on their lifting attempts. But they also don't bomb out and waste energy. All right, platform is ready for Tyler Martin. All right, giving the start command, down and up. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Martin. The Boots boys are back to represent with 240 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Aaron getting underneath the bar confidently. Again, a very wide pick stance. About as wide as the squat. Drops it, grinds through. I'd guess probably about another 5 to 7.5 kilos on top of that. Would be a good third attempt call for Aaron. All right, Cody Miller is up next. 567 being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Cody Miller. It's Miller time out here, baby. Let's go. 567.7 pounds loaded onto the bar. All right, you know what? With that speed, it absolutely is Miller time. All right, Marco is up next, going for 272.5 kilos, loaded onto the bar, a state record attempt. All right. Marco fighting through it. Again, as long as there's no downward motion, that should be a good lift. 2 to 1, good lift for Marco. Excited for that state record. Hayden coming in next with a state record at 628.3, being loaded onto the bar. All right, Hayden Tibbs drops it down, consistent on the way up. The Gonzo Barbell boys are showing up. 2 to 1, good lift. All right, we are back to the start of Flight D. Third attempts. All right, Jerry misses on depth. He needs to make sure that he hits that hole hard. Drops it like it's hot, however you want to say it. All right, Let's get behind Mr. Jerry Delgado. Grinds through it, and judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Mr. Jerry. Brian coming up again for a state record attempt. Missed this on his second. All right, Brian drops it down. 2-1, good lift for Brian, a state record. Greg Jurek is up next. 157.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right. The massive calves of Greg is getting ready for this one. Got them ham hocks on the bottom of his legs. All right. Good walkout. Breathes in. Down. Let's see what the judges have to say. It looks like he might have jumped the rack command, and it looks like there was a little bit of up and down motion. No lift there. That's okay. The strength is there. Just needs to hammer in that grind technique a little bit more. James is up next. 177.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. So, fun fact that I just learned today, you can set national records at local meets. However, there must be one international judge available to verify. Or just 2 nationals? We were informed wrong initially. It's just 2 national judges, so we can set national records at this meet. Lift is good for James. Christopher Brown is up next, 185 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right. The mullet man grinds through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift for Christopher. Mark Finley is up next, 195 kilos, being loaded onto the bar, 429.9 pounds. All right, a little quick on that walkout, gets a squat command. Down, up. Gets the rack command, and the judges say 2-1, good lift for Mark Finley. Polarite coming in with 451.9 pounds, 205 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Cole Wright. Once this is done, there will be a quick 5-minute break while we get the platform ready for bench. All All right, patient, short walkout. Tries to grind through. Let's hear what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift for Cole Wright. James Finn coming in for a state record attempt, 225 kilos being loaded onto the bar. This is a state record for James Finn.
James, 96 on the bar from New Mexico.
All right, good drop on the way down, grinds through it. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift. All right, Josh Withrow coming up next, 227.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Josh. For those of you that can't see today, we do have the handsome John Hack as a back spotter. And over here to my left, we have all-time world record holder Hunter Henderson, who you cannot see because there's no camera pointed in our direction.
Hi, everyone.
All right, Josh drops, grinds through it. And the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Tyler Martin is up next. 534.6 pounds being loaded onto the bar. 242.5 kilos. All right, we're rolling through squats. Gonna move on to bench right after this. There is no slowing the brakes on this train. Let's see what the boots Tyler Martin can do. Good lift. Aaron Boots is up next. 247.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right. Let's see if we can grind through it. Oh, not quite there. Great catch from our spotters today. Cody Miller coming in for a state record. Cody made a pretty aggressive jump. I'm going to be honest here. I don't know if I would have made this call, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the Miller time energy. This is a Miller man. All right. Oh. Man, I'm glad that I didn't make his call. I would have made a fucking terrible one. 3 white lights. Should have thrown some more weight on there, I guess. I'm glad that I was wrong. Marco coming up next with a state record attempt. 277.5 for a state record attempt. 611.8 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, Marco, let's get behind him, everybody. All right, good step out. Can't quite get it out of the hole. That's okay, bud. Hayden Tibbs up next. 650 solid pounds being loaded onto the bar. This is the last squat of the day before we move on to bench. All right, let's send Hayden some good energy, everybody. Let's end this squat on a high note.
Let's go, Hayden. 650 pounds on a state record attempt for the 21-year-old. Those barbell, Hayden Tibbs.
Comes out of the hole, stops in the middle, grinds through. Oh, let's see what the judges have to say. Not quite there.
The collective sigh on this jump command.
Missed the jump command, not quite there. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we will be moving on to bench press.
5 minutes. It's 11:52. We will start at 11:57.
It's time to party hardy with bench. Chelsea Ober is coming up to open us up with 45 kilos on the bar. 99.2 kilos. Again, we don't round up with our kilo plates. We tell the exact weight or we round down because we don't want to give anybody credit.
Good lift for Chelsea to start things off at 99 pounds. You are up next.
USPA does not use lifting cast. The software that we use is not internet-based, and unfortunately we are not running the software on the same computer that the live stream is being run on. We're working on a solution for that as a whole community to make sure that we get some great content for you guys to make these live streams as phenomenal as possible. Allison DeWitt is up next, 52.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 115.7 pounds. Yvonne is up next, going for a state record attempt.
Next at 115.
All right, platform is ready for Yvonne. All right, so on bench, much like squat, there are commands. There are 3 here. There is the start, the press, and the rack. The judges are also going to be looking out to make sure that you not only follow those, but that there is even path on the bar, even extension, no up and down motion, your butt doesn't come off, and your feet don't move. Yvonne absolutely explodes up with that state record attempt, and the judges say 3 white lights, good lift. Amanda is up next with 55 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, and another thing is, handlers can give you a handoff on the bench, but they have to move before you can get that start command. Good lift for Amanda. Next up is Natasha Bowling, 57.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. This meet is flying through. We are already on bench, and it's before noon. We were on bench before noon. All right. You notice Natasha got a little quick up there. You got to wait for the platform ready before you can start getting onto, oddly enough, the platform. Did you know that? I did actually know that because I've competed before. All right, quick press command, great rack. The judges say 3 white lights for Natasha Bowling. All right, Audrey is coming up with a 60-kilo bench press opener, 132.3 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Audrey in her 60-kilo bench attempt.
Good lift for Audrey. 132 is on the bar. Melody's up next.
All right, Melody Ross is opening up with 132.3 pounds on the bar. Quick press. The judges say 2-1. Lift is good. Honey Rose is coming up. Same weight on the bar, 132.3 kilos. Platform is ready for Honey Rose. All right, see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Honey Rose. Elizabeth White is coming up next. 65 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Elizabeth gets the start command, controls it on the way down. Her shirt matches the plate. And the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Platform is ready for Megan at 67.5 kilos. All right, Megan gives herself a self handoff. Really quick, really fast. Changed out her bow between attempts. Great lift. Rosie is coming up next. 77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds. We had a few feathers under there, and we're at 171. All right, Rosie's coming up to the bar.
Danny, you're on deck. Hannah, you're in the hole. Hannah on the low. You're out.
All right, good handoff, gets a good start command. Fast press. All these ladies are still warming up at the bar over here. All right, Danny is up next. 80 kilos being loaded onto the bars, 176.4 pounds. Danny getting that Team Fortress team handoff. All right, controls it on the way down. Great press. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Now, one thing that you will notice is that our side judges are getting as close as they can to the ground to make sure that no light appears between the butt and to make sure that there's no sliding of the feet. Again, you can adjust your feet and your butt all the way up until you get the start command, and then after that, it has to be in position and not move. Great bench for Hannah. Hannah again is up with a state record attempt at 188.5 pounds. Much like my favorite food, to get to this weight, you gotta throw on a few chips. All right. Hannah's getting underneath the bar. Gets that start command. Really quick on the way up. And again, no wrist straps. Just crazy. All right, we are back to the top of flight A. Second attempts. All right, we are starting flight 2. We are just blowing through these attempts. All right, slowly getting herself underneath the bar. Quick handoff for herself. Let's see what the judges have to say. Good lift on that one. All right, next up is Allison DeWitt, going up to 57.5 kilos on the bar. So when it comes to choosing second and third attempts, a good rule of thumb is usually about 5 to 7.5% between your first and your second, and 2.5 to 5% between your second and third. Everyone's different, but if you've never done a meet before, there's a lot of people out there who are very, very wrong. If you've never done a meet before, it is a great rule of thumb to follow. So you'll see that the jumps on bench are actually a lot smaller poundage-wise compared to the bench, compared to the squat. But again, that's just because the percentage is the same, but the weight is much lower. Yvonne is up next, going for a state record attempt, 57.5 kilos. This is a 5-kilo jump, a little under 10% from her first, so not quite that 7.5. All right, Yvonne. Good. Handler steps off quick, gets that fast start command. Consistent for that one. I think she could make another solid 5-kilo jump. Melody Ross coming in at 62.5 kilos on the bar. 137.8 pounds. So with bench, one other thing that you will notice is people seem to go from hero to zero real quick. Like, it's faster than a face turn in wrestling. These guys, and part of the reason for that is just there's not as much leverage to get through it. There's not as many grinds. But those who do grind very well on bench. right. It's a good press command, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Last time she got 2-1 because her butt cheeks came off of the bench. This time she kept it down, glued it. Natasha Bowling is up next, same weight on the bar. One thing that I haven't seen yet so far today, which I'm proud of, is not a lot of lifters have chalked their butts. The reason why you do not want to chalk your butt is because if you're wearing a black singlet on a black bench and you chalk your butt, the chalk lets you see if your cheeks come off of the pad just a little bit more frequently. All right, we get that good start command for Natasha. Good extension. The judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Natasha. Amanda Cosgriff is up next, 62.5, same weight, 137.8 pounds. Platform is ready for Amanda. All right, start command. Good press. Got a little bit of a closer grip on that bench press, not as wide as she can go, but that lets her utilize some really good tricep extension. Honey Rose is up next. Same weight is on the bar for her. All right, Honey Rose gets that. Wow, really quick press command. She only made a 2.5 kilo jump from her first to her second. She could definitely make that same size jump, and honestly, don't know if she's good at grinding, but she could make that 5 because it was quick enough. Audrey is up next, 65 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 143.3 pounds for Audrey. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights, good lift. Elizabeth White up next, 154.3 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready for Elizabeth. Platform is ready for Elizabeth. Microphone was not near my mouth at that one. My bad, guys. All right, good solid handoff. Gets that start command, brings it down, presses it up really quick on that. All right, Megan is up next, 72.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 159.8 pounds.
Let's go, Megan, at 159 pounds for Megan Burgers.
All right, let's get behind the biggest bow in powerlifting. All right, gets that start command. Solid press up. 2-1, good lift for Big Bo Byers. Rosie is up next, 80 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 176.4 pounds, another 2.5 kilo jump.
Rosie's up next at 176.
All right, Rosie's getting underneath the bar. All right. Good self handoff. Butts on the bench, gets that start command. And the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Rosie. Danny is up next, 85 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 187.4 pounds. Platform is ready for Danny.
Hannah, you're up next.
All right, good control on the way down. A little slow off the chest, but then explodes once it gets past that point. 3 white lights, lift is good. Hannah Schreiber up next. 90 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 198.4 pounds.
On the bar for Hannah Schreiber here.
The judges say 2-1, lift is good for Hannah. All right, same weight for the next Hannah, a state record at 198.4.
Also on the bar for Hannah Haloma. Last second attempt.
This is the last second attempt before we move on to third attempts, fly day.
The state record attempt here for Hannah, 198.
With how quickly this moved on her first, feels like a great call. I'm excited to see what she can do on her third attempt. Really fast. Incredibly fast. 3 white lights for Hannah. All right, we are back to the top of the order.
Starting things off for third attempts.
Third attempts of Flight A. We are opening up with Chelsea. 55 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Bounces a little bit on the chest, but presses it up.
No lift from our side judges.
No lift.
2 for 3 on our benches.
All right, Allison is up next. 60 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 132.3 pounds. All right, Allison approaches the bar with a vengeance and a quickness. Good brace, controlled it on the way down, comes right up. All right, 3 white lights, good lift for Allison. Yvonne is up next, 62.5 kilos. This, I believe, is a 5-kilo jump from her second to her third. All right, Yvonne's getting set underneath the bar for this state record. All right, great job. Quick press. 2-1, no lift. Believe that the butt came off the bench on that one. Melody Ross is up next, 143.3 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
Melody's up at 143. On deck, Honey's full, Audrey's 3 out.
Some lifters come in and utilize a belt to help better brace on the bench. Really quick on the way up for Mel. Judges say 3 white lights lift is good. Natasha Bowling coming in at the same weight, 143.3 pounds.
Platform's ready for Natasha, 143.
All right, quick getaway from the rack. A little slow on the chest, and again, a lot of the times that you'll see, good lift for Natasha. A lot of times that you might see a little bit longer of a pause on the chest is because the lifter doesn't have total control of the bar, meaning that it's either still moving a little bit, it's still shaking. The judge is going to wait until they get that absolute control to give them the press command. Platform is ready for a Honey Rose for a state record attempt. Quick on the way up. Great job, Honey Rose. And the judges say 3 white lights, state record for Honey. Audrey coming in with 67.5 kilos on the bar.
Megan, you're 3 out. Rosie, 4 out.
All right. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Audrey. Amanda's up next, 67.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. When lifters have same rack height and same weight, you just got to make sure that the plates are still pretty well pressed up against there and that the bar is centered. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Elizabeth White up next, 75 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Elizabeth's the lifter. Rosie's 4. Yeah. 5 out.
All right. Hannah White getting underneath the bar. Elizabeth White. Elizabeth White. My eyes are giving out on me today, boys and girls. My eyes are giving out. Let's see what the judges have to say. It looks like there's almost a little bit of heaving. 2-1, good lift.
Megan's up next. 70. Rosie, back hand.
All right, Megan. Big Bow Raggers coming in with 77.5 kilos. 170.9 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, gets that start command. Ooh, looks like it almost hits the rack on the way down. Not quite there.
On the third, 2 for 3 on the bench for Megan. Rosie's up next.
All right, Rosie is up next. Going for 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds. All right. Rosie getting settled into the bench, getting her feet placed where she would like them. Quick start. Good explosion on the way up. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights lift is good. Danny is up next. 90 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 198.4. Platform is ready for Danny. Taking your time, getting settled. Starts right at that start command. Sinks it, can't quite get it off of her chest.
There on that goes to bench. That brings up Hannah for a record at 209.
Hannah is up next. 95 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 209.4 pounds. Gets that start, controls it all the way down, presses it up, really clean. I think Hannah's got a 220 bench in her at some point in time. Great job for a state record. All right, Hannah Schreiber coming in with a state record attempt at 210.5.
Hannah Schreiber's up next at 210 for a state record attempt.
All right, this is the last bench in Flight A. We'll be moving on to Flight B directly after this. Not quite there today. All right, we're moving on to Flight B bench. All right, we'll be opening up with Dana Boots at 47.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, explains the size.
It's kind of,
A little big, but
the hole's kind of big. I don't.
You're entering a super awesome raffle with super awesome prizes.
Boss, you've asked us before. We'll say it again. Every now and then, the audio cuts out either due to filters or because we're trying to figure some stuff out behind the computer. Thank you guys so much for being patient. We appreciate it.
Pop back on. Me too. Where's the lift gas? That's what. No, that's what.
And the platform is now ready for Let's go, Dana.
All right, we're back at it. Platform is ready for Dana. Looked good from here. Judges say, good lift.
Hey, big white lights. That's a good lift. Next to the platform.
Looks like we got a little bit of a technical issue going on. So we're gonna keep rolling and try to get it fixed and get going as soon as we can.
Next up, we have Quinn.
Next up, we got Quinn
5 on the bar.
with 57.5 on the bar,
126.8
126.8 pounds. All right, we're getting her set. Start command. Solid opener. Judges say 2 to 1. We're doing good.
Good lift. Go with your side, Judge. Next coming to the platform, we have Lauren. Melissa, you're on deck. Catherine, you're in the hole. And Amanda, you are 4 lifters out. The bar is being taken to 65 kilos, so 143.3 pounds. Platform is now ready.
All right. Dana gets the start command. Press. Actually, where are we at? Lauren. Three white lights. Good lift. Next up is Melissa coming up to bench. Melissa's going with 62.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, gets a start command. Really quick press. The judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Next up is Catherine, going for 65 kilos, being loaded onto the bar. $65 solid pounds of twisted steel. All right, getting underneath the bar. Catherine's settling in. All right, gets the start command. Controls it on the way down. Good job on that press. 3 white lights, lift is good for Catherine. We have Amanda West, same weight on the bar, 65 kilos. Platform is ready for Amanda, walking up with extreme confidence, getting ready to go. All right, one thing that you might notice is that some of our lifters are given a little bit of a platform underneath their feet while they're benching. This is allowed in the bench press. All right, she's given the start command. And good controlled press. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, so they are able to utilize those to help them reach the ground better. Kiara is up next. Kiara will be opening up with 65 kilos as well. Solid opening attempt, in my opinion. Not quite 200 kilos, but you know, 60 kilos is it is what it is. All right, getting settled underneath the bar. You gotta thank these people doing handoffs because they are absolutely amazing at making sure that they're getting out of the way. All right, really fast, really quick, and the judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good. Danny is up next, going for 70 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Miss Danny. All right, good handoff. Great press. All right, and the judges say lift is good. We have Callie coming up next with 80 kilos on the bar.
Madison, you're on deck. Alexis, you're in the hole. And Jacinda, you are 4
This
lifters
is
out.
176.4 pounds being loaded and ready to press. Platform is ready for Callie. All right. Good control on the way down. Consistent pressure on the way up. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good.
Also, guys, at the end of this flight, we are going to do quick patch
At the end of
Give us
this,
about 3 minutes.
we're gonna take about 3 minutes. Try the bag. What? Oh, yeah. Like I said, I've got the thing down there too.
Next on the platform, we have
Well,
Madison,
this
who
doesn't
is
work. Yeah, after it got dropped, that didn't work
82.5
anymore.
kilos. Alexis, on deck.
Tyler.
Jacinda, you're in the hole. And Aurora, you are 4 lifters out.
Next up is Madison at 82.5 kilos. All right.
And the judges say
All right, judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good. Alexis is coming up next with 82.5 kilos.
Aurora, you're in the hole. And Katie, you are 4 lifters out.
Platform is ready. Again, the thing that I want to point out about all of these lifters is most of them are matching today. They've got like this lady's got a great black, gray, and white theme going on. It looks phenomenal.
And the judges
That
say
is a good lift, 2-to-1. Most likely, either a foot moved on that left side or a cheek came off the bench. Jacinda is coming up next with 87.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Yes. All right, this is a state record attempt. All right. Jacinda settling herself underneath the bar. You'd never guess that I was on speech team with how much I've mispronounced today. All right, a little slow on the extension up, but let's see what the judges have to say. No lift. She can come back and run that again. We're moving on to Aurora at 92.5 kilos, a 203.9 pound bench. Back up. No, that doesn't. Platform is ready for Aurora at 92.5 kilos. Two to one, lift is good. So one thing that she got caught on is her wrist straps were touching the bar. You cannot have your equipment touching the bar. Platform is ready for Katie Andes. Going for 92.5 kilos. All right, the judges say 2 to 1, lift is good. All right, we are rounding out Flight B with Angela going at 107.5, aka 237 pounds on the bar. Yeah.
Next, my lifter is gonna be Angela. That's what we like to hear from the crowd. Look at that. Woo!
Just like Applebee's on a Tuesday night? Blue girls? All right, this is incredible. We are having a lifter open up with 237 pounds for the 110 kilogram competitor. 100 kilo competitor. All right. Presses up real quick. Judges say 2 to 1. Good lift for Angela. We are back to the start of the flight, moving on to second attempts. Yes, Abbas 16. The rule is the bar must be out of motion. It must be under control, meaning there can be no shifting of it. Can't be sinking down any lower. It has to be at a complete stop for you to come right back up. All right, we are back to the start of the flight. We're going to be starting with Dana Boots, going with 50 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Pleasure doing commentary with you. Teamwork. Platform is ready for Dana Boots at 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, great control, brings it down. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, good lift for Dana Boots. We're moving on to Quinn Bryan. 60 kilos on the bar, 132.3 pounds.
Catherine, you are 4 lifters out.
All right, Quinn gets the start command, controls it on the way down. Good controlled press on the way up. The judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Quinn. Lauren Moore is up next at 70 kilos.
You're on deck. Catherine, you're in the hole. And Amanda, you are 4 lifters out.
All right, I'm back.
Technology, how about that?
All right. Platform is ready for Lauren Moore. She's getting underneath the bar with 70 kilos loaded onto this bar, ready to press it up. All right, and the judges say 2-1, no lift. Rear came off of the bench. Welcome. All right. We're moving on to Catherine. Same weight is going to be on the bar at 70 kilos.
Same weight on the bar for Kathy Fernandez Olsen.
All right, Catherine's getting herself settled underneath the bar. Not quite there for Catherine. She can come back and take that on a second attempt.
No lift on that. Amanda West at 150.
Amanda West is up next, going for a state record attempt at 70 kilos. Same weight on that bar. All right. Amanda's getting underneath the bar. Benching that press. So one thing that you might notice is Amanda is utilizing the rack to help get her back a little bit tighter on this bench. Lifters in the USPA and IPL are allowed to do that. All right, good start command. Brings it down. A little slow off the chest there. Might only be able to go by about 2.5, maybe 5 kilos as she's feeling froggy. But good lift. Kiara is up next. Same weight on the bar. Platform is ready for Kiara. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. Getting ready to press it like it's nobody's business. All right, so a few different ways that lifters try to get tight for the bench is one, they might put their feet on top of the pad to drive their shoulder blades deeper in to help give them a little bit better of an arch, or they'll use the rack to help push themselves back. All right, Kiara's gotten the start command. Press a little slow off the chest, lost bar path slightly, but locks it out, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Melissa Crowder up next, same weight on the bar, 70 kilos. All right, platform is ready for Melissa. Drops it on her chest, pushes up. Extension looks pretty close to even. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift. Looked like there was a little bit of heaving motion potentially in there, or a little uneven extension.
Danny's up next at 165.
Danny is coming up with 75 kilos on the bar, a 5-kilo jump from her first attempt.
You're in the hole.
Platform is ready for Danny. I love that singlet highlight. It's a really nice, like, light baby blue. You don't get to see that color very often.
Let's go, Danny.
All right. The judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. She's going to go up. Way to go, girl. 5 reds. 6 reds? All right. Callie is coming up with 85 kilos. Loaded onto the bar. A state record attempt.
187 on the bar for
All right. Lift is good. Jacinda is up next with 87.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. She missed this on her opener. She needs to hit this. All right. Jacinda settling underneath the bar. Sinks it down. A little struggle off the chest, but then explodes once she gets past that breaking point, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift and a great state record. Alexis Maxwell, same weight, same rack height, helping keep the meet speedy. All right. Alexis is getting underneath the bar. She used the foot on the pad method to dig her shoulder blades in. Not quite there. They're going to run that one again. All right. 90 kilos for Madison is what's being loaded. 198.4 pounds. All right, great step off from the handler, brings the bar down controlled. Almost jumps the press command there. So one thing that you really need to watch out for, 3 red lights, no lift. So there's a few things that you need to watch out for as a lifter. One is anticipating the press command on bench press. If you think that they're going to say press, just wait until you hear the words, because if you jump the command, they will not give you the bench. All right, Katie Anderson is up next. 102.5 being loaded onto the bar. 226 pounds for the Kansas City local.
Katie is up. Angela, you're on deck. Cole Quinn, you're 3 out. Lauren, you're 4 out.
All right, let's see what the judges have to say. No lift.
lifter at 40.
Angela is coming up next, going for a state record attempt at 112.5 kilos. 248 pounds is being loaded onto the bar. All right, Angela's settling underneath the bar for a 248-pound bench press attempt. A state record. Little grindy off the chest. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1. Lift is good. All right, we are back to the start of Flight B. Third attempts. All right, Dana Boots will be opening, or I guess closing out her bench press attempts with 55 kilos. A state record attempt for the 18-year-old. All right, let's see if she can grind through it. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good. All right, Queen is up next. 62.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. A 2.5 kilo jump. This is 137.8 pounds. All right, settling herself in under the bar. All right, good start. Really quick on the way up. I'm surprised. Could have loaded a few more pounds onto that bar and made it look like a struggle. Lauren Moore up next, 70 kilos. This is a retake of her second attempt. She missed this on her second. Let's get behind her, everybody, so she can get this on her third. All right, great grind.
Good lifter. Lauren Moore comes back and gets it on her third. He's up next. At the same
Judges say good lift. Catherine is up next. 70 kilos on the bar. She again missed this on her second attempt. Let's keep the energy high, everybody, so we can close out these third attempts benches strong. All right. Good. Down. Gets caught on the chest. That's okay. She can come back and try it again another day. Amanda West coming up next with a state record attempt. 72.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 159.8. All right, let's get behind Amanda on this state record attempt at 159.8 pounds. All right, gets that start command, brings it down. Grinding through. Extends those elbows. 3 white lights, good lift for state record attempt, Amanda. Kiara Dillon up next, same weight on the bar, 72.5 kilos, 159.8. Hi. Well, hi, Mark. All right. Kiara is getting settled underneath the bar. You guys pay attention, we have the legend, Big Booty Christie, on one side spotting. Legendary air. Oh my god. Great grind for Kiara. Kiara. Melissa up next, going for a state record attempt at 72.5 kilos. All right, Melissa coming in with a state record. Again, same weight on the bar. All right. Oh, not quite there. It looks like if the judges watched, it should have been some downward motion. Not quite there. Nice fight, Melissa. Danny coming up next, 77.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 170.9, because again, we do not round up. All right, come on, push through it, Danny. Oh, comes back down, not quite there. But guess what? She can come back at another meet and try again. All right, Alexis Maxwell is up next. 87.5 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. 192.9 pounds. Alexis Maxwell approaching the bar with extreme prejudice. She misses on her second attempt. Let's get behind her, send her some positive vibes so she can get this on her third. Not quite there. That is okay. Madison Sapp up next, a state record attempt, again at 90 kilos, 198 pounds being loaded. All right, 25-year-old is getting underneath the bar, setting herself and her shoulders solidly into that pad from the great Ghost Rack. Mark gives a quick start command, presses up, grinding through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. Not quite there. That's what I would call.
Jacinda's up next at 203.
All right, Jacinda is up next, going for a state record at 92.5 kilos. Most likely the reason why the previous lifter missed that is a heaving issue on the bar, meaning that they sunk it down after the press command was given and then tried to shoot it up with some good explosion. That is not allowed in anything but bro lifting. Don't bench in strongman, though. All right, good control on the way down. Grinding through, not quite there in strength today for Jacinda. Callie is up at the same weight, same rack height, going for a state record, 203.9 pounds. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm smelling the delicious pizza sandwich that JP Price has made for the day, and I'm jealous as hell. Just took a big old bite while making direct eye contact. Damn, Atlanta? All right. Good handoff. A little bit, lost the bar path, not quite there for her today. All right, 2 lifters left in Flight B, third attempts before we move on to Flight C. Katie missed this on her second attempt for a state record at 226 pounds. What? Huh. All right, Katie's getting settled underneath the bar. She's got the strength. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for a state record.
This will be the last bench of
All right, Angela coming in with a 253.5. A state record attempt. It's,
let's go, Angela. 253 on the bar for Andrea Leiter.
This is an incredibly heavy bench press. 253.3 pounds. This is actually the 198-pound world record. I know. All right. Not quite there. The bar came back down and the strength was not there.
We go to Flight C, which will be
Sir Hiss.
Alex, Carson, and Patrick.
Jeff, Sir Hiss. Sir the snake, Sir Hiss. All right, we are on to Flight C, first attempts.
Get the platform ready for Miss Jen Ward, who will start Flight C bench.
All right, we're opening up with a state record attempt for Alexander Sefton. 57.5 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. Carson Cummins coming up next. 87.5 kilos. Good lift for Carson. Patrick Griffith up next. 102.5 kilos being on the bar. Is that green? 2 and 1 added to the red. We're going to keep flying through this so JP Price can make a super important wedding. If not, I have to take over the MC duties. All right, Patrick Griffith getting underneath the bar. Really quick on that one. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good for Patrick. Logan is going at the same weight. All right, Logan is up next. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Logan. Gabriel coming up next with 112.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, he's settling himself in. Good. So far, I have not seen. I don't think I've seen any lifters chalk their butts today. Huge win. They're learning. The community is learning slowly but surely to not chalk their rears. All right, brings it down. Really quick on that up. Judges say 2 to 1. No lift. Not quite sure why that one is. I'm seeing the judge explain it, but I can't quite hear it or see the explanation on that one. All right, Brett Scott up next. 115 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 253.3 pounds. What?
On the green cord, what's that to?
That's to the extension cable that goes to the camera. That makes it so the HDMI cable can throw it all the way back.
Someone disconnected. I connected it back.
That's fine. That one's good.
Someone.
This is the second time.
I hit it and I plugged it back in.
All right, good lift for Brett. David Boots up next. Same weight on the bar. The second of the boots. All right. David, the younger Boots brother, giving himself a handoff. Good control all the way through that lift, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, Nicholas coming in with 115. The same weight, the same rack height. That lets us get through this meet that much quicker. Sure. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, Robert Fenton coming in for a state record attempt, same weight on the bar. All right, good star command, controls it on the way down. And the judges say no lift. His rear end came off the pad.
Lift on that one. Typically, you see no lift from the side judges on the bench. It's usually going to be a butt fight. Not that there's sometimes it'll also be for those are the also all that is.
All right, Mr. Thompson coming in with 125 kilos. Good lift. Cole Henson coming up next with 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Cole's getting himself underneath the bar. All right. And lift is good. 3 white lights. I'm gonna put it this way, there's more people in this room than there are on the internet. All right, Jacob Hillman coming in with 140 kilos on the bar. All right, and the judges say lift is good. Next up is Dustin Roy, 142.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for a state record attempt. All right, Dustin's getting himself underneath the bar. This is a classic raw lifter. Now, bench and deadlift on classic raw means absolutely nothing different than a regular raw bench or deadlift. He still could use wrist wraps. He could wear knee wraps, I guess, on this one, but it wouldn't do him any good. No rebounding would hurt a lot. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. We have 2 more lifters left in first attempts, flight C.
And you are 4 lifters out.
All right, Shay Crum coming in with 145 kilos on the bar. All right, giving the start command, brings it down, presses it up. The judges say lift is good, 2-1.
Next coming into the platform.
All right, next up is Lane Harden with 147.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right. Judges say no lift. All right, we're back to the start of the flight with Alex Sefton, 62.5 for a state record attempt, 137.8. Hey, boo. All right, bar's been handed off to Alex. Drops it to his chest, throws it up. The judges say lift is good for Alex Sefton. It'd be like that. Carson Cummins coming in clutch. All right, there, de-chalkifying the bar with the brush, making sure that the grip is consistent all the way through this kabuki bench bar. I mean, that's what a power bar has basically become, is a bench bar, especially in the USPA. You've got your squat bar, your power bar, aka your bench bar, and then your deadlift bar. The reason for that is most meet directors are now switching to squat bars for the ladies as well as the gentlemen. Keeps it consistent across the board and fewer mistakes when it comes to transitioning bars around. All right, and the judges say lift is good. All right.
There's going to be Patrick.
Negative. All right, Patrick Griffith coming in.
That was easy, and the judges, three white lights for Patrick. Next coming to the platform, we have Logan. Robert, you're next. Brett, you're in the hole, and you are 4 lifters out. Stays at 110 state record. Let's all get behind. State record. Let's go, Logan.
All right, Logan gets the start command. Presses it up. Judges say no lift on that one. He can come back and take that again for the state record. Robert Fitton coming in next with 115 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Brett, you're on deck. It's a good lift for Robert, a new state record.
And the judges say 3 white lights for Robert. Great state record. Brett Scott is up next. Platform is ready for Brett Scott with 120 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, good press, and the judges say lift is good. David Boots is coming in with the same weight, 120 kilos, 264.6 pounds on the bar for the 174-pound 21-year-old. All right, give him the start command. Good grind on the way up for him. The judges say lift is good. Gabriel's up next. He missed this on his first attempt. This is the same weight. All right, and the judges say lift is good. Nicholas is up next, same rack height, 122.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. This is 270.1 pounds. All right, Nicholas gets to start. Presses it up. The judges say 3 white lights, good lift. Kai Thompson is up next, 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Mr. Thompson. Cole Henson up next. 137.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
You are 4 lifters out. So Cole, come
All right, and the judges say lift is good. 3 white lights. Jacob is up next, 147.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 325.2 pounds. Judges say, great lift. Dustin Roy is up next, going for a state record attempt at 147.5 kilos.
Lifters out. Bar stays the same at 147. For a state record attempt.
All right, this is a state record attempt for Dustin Roy.
Let's go, Dustin. Got it.
All right, fighting through it. Not quite there for Dustin. He can come back on the second attempt. All right, Lane missed this on his first attempt. This is 147.5 kilos.
Carson, you are 4 lifters out. Bar weight stays the same.
Drops it down, throws it up. Let's see what the judges say.
The judges
3 white lights, good lift. Shea Crum coming in next with 150 kilos on the bar.
Carson, you're in the hole, and Logan, you are 4 lifters out.
This is 330.7 pounds.
Bars being moved to 150.
Turn the fan on? I've been waiting, like earlier you did this, but at the time it was still cold in here.
I was like,
I'm gonna put it on 40%. And because it really, yeah, it was, so when you did this, I was like, but everybody else was like, wait.
All right.
I'll turn it.
Shea's getting underneath that bar. Our head judge, Jen, waiting to give him the start command. Real quick on that. And he presses it, gets a little caught in the middle, but let's see what the judges have to say.
The judges say
2 to 1, good lift.
good lift.
So a lifter does not need to start immediately when they're given the start command. They can wait, but they cannot go before that command is given. Otherwise, it is a red light, and they don't get that.
Bars being 65 kilos. 143.3 for a record.
All right, back to Flight C. Alex Sefton coming in for third attempts, because I totally remembered to change this myself, and it wasn't first the entire way through seconds. I'm gonna call myself out. All right, presses it up real well.
And the judges say
3 white lights, good lift for Alexander. Carson Cummins coming up next. 102.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Logan, you're
This is a state record attempt for Mr. Carson, technically speaking.
let's cheer this guy on. State record attempt. Good job, guys. Woo! Let's go, Carson. Set it up.
All right. Judges say 3 white lights, a state record for the 15-year-old. Logan is coming up with 110 kilos on the bar. This squat monster is about to set the state record for bench.
Keep the cheers going, 'cause Logan is increasing.
Judges say
Judges say
lift is good. That is a great state record for Logan. Patrick Griffith up next, 117.5 kilos being loaded on the bar. Patrick Griffith up next, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. This man, I think, in my opinion, is almost perfectly dressed. He just needs to get some maroon Notorious lifts on. Or white. We got black. All right, Jen gives him the start command. Sinks it down. Presses through. Good grind. It would have looked easier if he had had the maroon slides on. 100%. 3 white lights. Great job, Patrick.
platform, we have Brett, David, you're on deck, Robert, you're in the hole, and Gabriel, you are 4 lifters out.
Next up is Brett Scott, going for 125 keys on the bar. A lot of keys. That's a lot of houses. Platform is ready for Brett Scott. We're going to be a menace if we get on commentary together, aren't we? Great. All right, start command's been given. Basically does a t-shirt press on his chest. Good control. 3 white lights. I'm loving this trend of white lights on the bench press. David Boots, the younger Boots brother, is up for his bench press attempts. This is 125 kilos, the same weight on the bar. 275.6 lbs. David Boots is having a great day. For those of you that can't hear, I have my great friend, Big Booty Christy, on the side. You might have seen her on such things as the side of the live stream, taking up that whole side. Great grind for David Boots. Not quite there. I'm going to guess that it was either a little up or down, or he needs to get that how did Tyler say it? That legendary air. Big booty. Robert Fitton up next. He misses on his... He actually got his second. This is a state record attempt at 125 kilos. All right, Robert, we coming in. Brings it down. Good grind on the way up. Gets faster towards the middle. 3 white lights. Good lift. He kept his booty on the bench. His posterior on the pad.
You're in the hole, and Cole, you are 4 lifters out.
All right, Gabriel is up next. 125 on the bar. All right. Gabriel's being given a handoff by a Honey. All right, brings the bar down. Good control on the way up. Come on, lock her out. Not quite there. Strength wasn't there, and then there was also a little bit of rocking motion. It looked like he was on a boat in the ocean. Nicholas is up next, 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar for our 28-year-old lifter. I love when they either keep the same rack height or the same weight. It makes everything cruise through. All right. Nicholas is being given a handoff by Mr. Payton. All right. Tensions himself on the way down. Comes up, hits a sticking point in the middle. Let's see if he can lock out his triceps. See what the judges say. Not quite there. There was a little bit of downward motion. And I was really surprised with how close his grip was on that one. It was fairly pretty close grip. Like, his hand was almost off the knurling. Kai Thompson coming up with 140 kilos on the bar. All right. Platform is ready. So there's one thing that you might notice that we haven't had to see yet today. We might not see it. No lifter has adjusted their wrist straps on the platform. You are not allowed to do that, actually. In fact, judges will send you off the platform to finish it to bring you back on. All right. Tries to grind through, gets stuck in the middle, not quite there. Great job to our spotters keeping him safe. Cole Henson up next, 142.5 kilos. We are getting so close to finishing this flight, and then I'll be handing this off partially to Big Booty Christie so I can get some caffeine in my system and bring the energy for deadlifts. Bring the boom. All right. Not quite there. Had some downward motion as well. Even if he had locked it out, the judges probably would not have given that to him. All right, next up is Dustin Roy. A reattempt at a state record for 147.5 kilos on the bar. I've decided to change the name of the Kabuki Power Bar to the Kabuki Bench Bar. Because we have a different bar for every lift. No? It's the Kabuki Bench Bar. Catchy. They owe me when they copyright it. All right. Let's go, Dustin. This is a state record attempt. Come on, send some great vibes this man's way. That is a big old butt lift off the bench for that. Really wedging himself in there. Keeps pressing. Not quite there. Elbow depth wouldn't have been there if this was a different federation. But guess what? We care about our lifters. All right, Jacob up next, 152.5 kilos on the bar, 336.2. Will we see a 400-plus pound bench attempt today on Flight D? Maybe. Maybe. See, this guy's got the right idea. Black and white, solid color combo all the way through the day. Wow, that exploded off of the chest. A little grindy towards the middle. Super soft touch. Oh. Don't know. I can't quite tell. I wish we could be a little bit closer. Same spot as the judges. Give ourselves some Bluetooth headsets getting over there, looking at it while they go. Shay Crum coming in next. All right, Shay crumbing under the bar. Controls it down. Gets caught in the middle, not quite there. All right, Lane coming up for 155 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Lane brings it out. Peyton's holding it there. That was a great game day strategy by Peyton, making sure that his butt gets down on the bench. Judges say 3 white lights, wait to end the flight. We're moving on to Flight D. First attempts, we'll be opening up with Brian.
Brian, you're going to be our next lift. Chris, you're on deck. Oh, you're in the hole. And James, you are 4 lifters out.
All right. Platform is ready for Brian. 85 kilos on the bar. State record attempt. Good looking bench. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good.
3 white lights and a new state record. Next on the platform, we have Chris. Oh, you're on deck. James, you're in the hole. And Jerry, you are 4 lifters out.
All right, next lifter is Christopher Brown. Got 87.5 kilos on the bar, 192.9 pounds.
Platform is now ready for Chris.
Like he's got a self lift off there. Fast opener. Lift is good. We have Cole Wright.
Tyler, your husband.
Reports being taken to 100.
All right, we got 110 kilos on the bar for Cole. soft touch.
And the judges say
Lift is good.
3 weights, a good lift for Cole.
We got James Rapazzo,
Jerry on deck.
115 kilos on the bar, or 253.5 freedom units.
And the platform is now ready for James.
All right, James is getting set up. Nice soft touch, and that was a quick opener. Good lift.
3 weights, a good lift. Next current platform, we have Jerry.
All right, we got Jerry Delgado. He's got 115.5 kilos on the bar. He is shipping a state record today. Got 254.6 pounds.
His opening record. Platform is now ready.
Good lift for Jerry.
3 weights and a new state record.
All right, we got Luke the Big Boss Ross up next with 122.5. That is a state record attempt for him with his bench opener at 270.1 pounds. Luke's local here to Kansas City from Strong Barbell Club. Good guy.
Is now ready.
Luke's wife Melody is giving a handoff here. She is also today. Had a good day for her as well. Great opener there for Luke. Good lift. All right, we got Marco coming up with 130 kilos on the bar.
Platform we have.
All right, we've got Marco coming up, 130 kilos, or 86.6 pounds on the bar. Solid opener there. Hey, good lift.
It's a good lift from Marco. Next platform we have Greg.
All right, we got Greg as the next lifter up with 137.5 kilos on the bar. This is a national record attempt. Young age of 57. 303.1 pounds for Greg.
Let's go, Greg. You got it.
All right, let's go, Greg.
Go, Greg. You got it. Come on.
Nothing like opening with the national record. Fast opener.
Judges say
Lift is
3
good.
weights and a new national record.
All right, we've got Mark on the platform here. 137.5 kilos. Also 303 pounds. That lift is good. All right, we've got Tyler Martin up next. Got 319.7 pounds on the bar. $145 kilos.
Tyler.
All right, 2-1. That lift is good. It's always important to check with your judge that gives you the red light, so that way you can see what you must improve on the next one.
We have Josh, Aiden, you're on deck. Aaron, you're in the hole, and James, you are 4 lifters out.
All right, we got Hayden Tibbs up next. Got 157.5 on the bar. That's 347-pound bench. He is only 21 years old. It's a big bench state record here. 90-kilo weight class. Hayden was one of our squatters today that was classic raw lifter, squatting in his knee wraps. Puts him in a little bit of a different class. See how this opener moves. That was a great opener, and the lift is good. All right, Aaron Boots is our next lifter. He's got 160 kilos for his opening attempt at 352.7 pounds. Very fast opener there. All right, one red light, not sure what that was for, but his roll to get it. All right, James Finn is the next lifter. Got 363.8 pounds on the bar there, 165 kilos. All right, James is one of Liz Green's athletes with built strong and fortress athletics. See how this bench press goes for him. Quick opener. 3 white lights. Great opener for James. All right, we've got Cody Miller with 182.5 kilos on the bar. That is 402 pounds, friends. Big bench. Cody is our last bench of these first attempts, and then we'll be on to second attempts for bench press. Fast opener for Cody. Let's see what the judges say. Great first attempt, 3 white lights.
Next coming to the platform, we have Christopher. And you're on deck. Cole, you're in the hole. And Jerry, you are 4 lifters out. First team, 200.
All right, we're on to second attempts with this flight D. Got 95 kilos on the bar for Christopher Brown. 209.4 pounds. Looking second, let's see what the judges say. Good lift for Christopher. All right, next up we've got Brian Laverack with 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds. This is a state record. Soft touch there for Brian. Great lift. All right, next up we got Cole Wright with 115 kilos on the bar, or 253.5 pounds.
James, you're in the hole. And Luke, you are 4 lifters out.
All right, not quite there for James on his second. Oh, incorrect neck. We've got James coming up on the platform now. 125 kilos on the bar, 275.6 pounds. All right, 3 white lights for James. Good looking bench press for him. All right, we got Luke Ross up next. 130 kilos on the bar, 286.6 pounds for Luke.
It's not a video, it's a picture. Platform is now ready.
All right, Luke, let's go.
Oh my god. I know, she's not quite as cute.
All right, this is Luke's second attempt here. All right, nice solid handoff. Good press command. Come on, Luke, let's go. Oh, not quite there for Luke today. Next up, we have Marco, 137.5 kilos on the bar, 303.1 pounds. Looks like Luke's going to retake that again for his third attempt. Come back and try and get it on his third.
Well, fuel.
Platform is now ready.
We'll see what the judges say for Marco. 3 reds. He had some downward motion there. Retake that one again on his third. We've got Greg Jurok on his second attempt. It is a national record at 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds. All right, let's go, Greg. We were waiting on that press command for that bar to get stable there. All right, let's see what the judges say on that one. 3 white lights. All right, so one of the rules, reason a little bit of a delay on that start command for him was they didn't have complete control of the bar and it wasn't steady. So waiting on that bar to remain steady before he can get the start command and start his bench press. We've got Mark Finley, 140 kilos on the bar, 308.6 pounds. Good looking second there. 3 white lights from Mark. Our next lecturer, we have Tyler Martin. He's got 152.5 kilos on the bar, 336.2 pounds. Tyler's having a great day today. So far, he's gone 4 for 4. We're looking to go 5 for 5 with this second attempt bench press here.
Platform is now ready.
And the lift for Tyler is good. Having a great day so far. All right, we got Josh with row up next. He's got 160 kilos on the bar.
You are 4 lifters out.
And we are at 352.7 pounds.
Go, Josh.
All right, Josh has got a self lift off here. Nice and steady. He does sink the bar. It's a little bit of a different bench technique. 3 white lights. Whether you sink or you soft touch, still gotta wait for that bar to come to a complete stop. Once that bar comes to a complete stop, you get that press command. He has a nice quick descent, so he got his press command fairly quickly. Nice control. We've got Hayden Tibbs up next with 165 kilos on the bar, 8 pounds. This is a state record. Hayden is only 21, so he's registered in the open as well as the junior class. There we go. The crowd's going for him. Not quite there today for Hayden. See if he recycles. Yep, gonna reattempt that for his third today. Got Aaron Boots up next with 165 kilos on the bar with 363.8 pounds. Spotters and Loaders are doing a good job keeping that bar moving today. We have 3 more attempts. This second attempt flight of D, and then we on the thirds and deadlift. All right, let's go, Aaron. Quick descent there. Quick press. Lift is good, 2 to 1. Aaron doing his due diligence to see what he missed there. It looks like he might have missed on his booty cheeks coming up on the bench a little bit, but 2 to 1, still a good lift. We've got James Finn coming up next, 173 kilos. He is chipping the state record here, 381.4 pounds. Let's go, James. I make sure. Steady. Start command. Good looking second attempt there for James. Lift is good. All right, we've got Cody Miller up next with 190 kilos on the bar. That's 418.9 pounds. Cody is only 100 kilos. This is a big bench for him. Wow. Cody's benching more than some people left. Pretty cool. Cody is also having a great day. So far he is 4 for 4. Let's see if he can get 5 for 5 with the second attempt bench press here. Wow, that was fast. 2 to 1. Got a red from that front edge there. Not sure what they're redlining him for, but we are moving on to third attempts. All right, we've got Christopher Brown with his third attempt bench at 102.5, 226 pounds. That was a nice looking third there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Chris Brown. All right, we have Brian Lavrak, 105 kilos on the bar, 231.5 pounds. All right, Brian's got his first and second attempt. Let's see if he can get that third. 231.5 pounds. State record attempt here for Brian. Yep, not quite there today for Brian. Unfortunately, didn't get his third attempt. All right, we've got Cole Wright. His third attempt bench is 120 kilos, 264.6 pounds. See if Cole can go for 6 today and get his third attempt bench. Third attempt bench is probably one of my favorite lifts to make. Very hit or miss for myself, but it's always more fun when you can hit it. All right, let's go, Cole. Soft touch there for Cole. Come on, Cole. Oh, not quite there for Cole. Good job, spotters and loaders, for catching that one. We've got Jerry Delgado up next with his third attempt, 125 kilos, state record attempt. This is a repeat from, he missed his second attempt. $275.6 pounds for Jerry. State record attempt again here. All right, not quite there for Jerry. We've got Luke Ross again, attempting his third attempt at 130 kilos, 286.6. Let's see if he can get it on his third. He missed it on his second. Let's go, Luke. Usually I see Luke spotting and loading, but today he is getting to play on the platform himself. His turn. See if Luke can get this bench. Pressing, there you go. Come on, Luke, let those triceps kick in. Not quite there for Luke today. All right, we have James Rapazzo up next. 135 kilos for him, 297.6 pounds. All right, James is also having a great day. He's gone 5 for 5. Let's see if he can get 6 for 6 now. James with 214 pounds. Come on. Not quite there. His hip shot up anyway. His booty would have came up off the bench. All right, we got Marco up next. 137.5 kilos on that bar. Retaking that second attempt for his third. See if he can get it. 303.1 pounds. This is a big landmark for a lot of people. 300-pound bench. All right, let's go, Marco. A little bit not there for him today. All right, next up we got Greg with a national record, 142.5 kilos on the bar. 314.2 pounds. Starting to get some excitement up in this room here. We got big bench for Greg. Young age of 57 years old. All right, let's go, Greg. Right off the chest, there you go. And the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights for Greg. All right, next we have Mark Finley, third attempt bench, 145 kilos. We have 7 more bench presses of the day, and then we will be on to deadlift. Flight A, back with the ladies.
You are 4 lifters out. Platform is now ready for Mark.
All right, let's go, Mark. Not quite. Not quite there for Mark today.
Next to the platform, we have
All right, we've got Tyler Martin up next, 157.5 kilos on the bar, 347.2 pounds.
you are 4 lifters out.
Tyler's getting all set up. Let's see if Tyler can go 6 for 6 today with 157.5 kilos, 347.2 pounds. Oh, not quite there for Tyler today. That is his first missed lift of the day. All right, we've got Hayden Tibbs up next, 165 kilos on the bar. Just shy of 364 pounds. This is a state record attempt. Missed it on his second. Let's see if he can get it for his third. This is a state record for Hayden. And we'll see. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good for Hayden. All right, we got 4 bench presses left at this flight. We've got Josh Withrow, 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds.
You are 4 lifters out.
All right, we just got Josh Withrow up next, 170 kilos. That's a great move in third. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift for Josh. All right, Aaron Boots is up next, 374.8, 170 kilos.
Platform is now ready for Aaron.
All right, we've got Aaron Boots, 170 kilos, 374. Let's see, come on. Not quite there for Aaron today. All right, we've got James up next with 182.5. Big old 402-pound bench. This is a big mile marker for a lot of guys. 400-pound bench is nothing to scoff at. Got a state record attempt here for James. 400 pounds. Let's go, James. James is very stoic with his approach, very calm. All right, great handoff there for James. Big fast press command, come on, James. Oh man, not there for James today. Great attempt at 402 pounds for James. All right, we've got our final bench of the day. Cody Miller, 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds. I want to repeat, Cody is only 100 kilos. This is a big bench for him. Without this bench, Cody's already totaled 462.5 kilos. My bad, 462.5 kilos.
Let's go, Cody. Take your time. Set it up.
Nice soft touch there for Cody. And the judges say 3 white lights for Cody. 6 for 6 on the day. All right, now we move on to deadlifts, and I will be handing you back over to Brian while I load the deadlifts.
All right, platform is ready to start deadlifts. Flight A, first attempts. All right, Natasha opens us up with 110 kilos on the bar. This is a good lift. Audrey is up next, 115 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 253.3 pounds. Platform is ready for Audrey. And the judges say, lift is solid. Can't disagree with that. Yvonne is coming up next with a state record. Going for 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. So on the deadlift, there is only one rule. Make sure that you follow the commands. There's only one, and it's the down command. Once the platform is ready, you can go pull on your own time. Now, the problems that the judges are going to be looking for on the deadlift is going to be whether or not you hitch or ramp the bar, meaning that you set it on your thighs, you rest it, and you start jerking it up. And they're also going to be looking for a downward motion along with control all the way through the lift. Thank you, Cheeto. We love the fact that we put on amazing meets here at SBC. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, good lift. We were actually one of the first powerlifting gyms here in Kansas City to start doing live stream meets. In fact, we were one of the first in the Midwest to live stream our meets when COVID hit us in 2020.
$270 on the bar for Amanda Cosgrove. Chelsea's on deck. Danny's in the hole. Honey is 3 out. Hannah is 4 out. Good lift for Amanda. Chelsea's up next at 275.
All right, Chelsea's up next, 125 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 275.6.
Good lift. That was Chelsea at 275. Danny McCormick next at 303. He's on deck. Megan's 3 out. Elizabeth is 4 out.
Platform is ready for Danny. 303 pounds loaded onto the bar. Makes quick work of it. Judges say lift is good. Real aggressive on that belt there, but I respect it. Honey Rose up next. 137.5 kilos on the bar. What's up?
Good lift for Honey at 303.
Good lift. Next up is Hannah going for 140 kilos. Lift is good for Hannah. Big Bow Megan Braggers is coming up with 142.5 kilos on the bar. She went from her little rainbow one to a great sparkly gold one. I think there's some solid power in that. Platform is ready for Megan Big Bow Braggers. 142.5 kilos on the bar, 314.2 pounds. That's LBS for those of you that want an abbreviation. Jumps back up. A little bit of an applause right there.
Rosie, you're 3 out. Melody, you're 4 out.
Lightweight, easy to go up by 10 to 15 kilos in my opinion. We're going to wing it today. We're going to have a great time. Elizabeth White coming up next. 142.5 kilos on the bar. Now, one thing that is a common expression in powerlifting is the meat does not begin until you get your first deadlift because, as I know from personal experience, if you hit all 6 of your first lifts, if you don't hit a single deadlift, your total doesn't matter.
Good lift for Elizabeth at 314.
All right, great lift for Elizabeth. Allison DeWitt is up next. 145 kilos on the bar, 319.7 LBS. Peak spike in the morning. About 94. All right, sets in, goes conventional, pulls the bar, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good.
It's going to bring us Hannah, Rosie, and Melody to round out.
All right, Hannah coming in for a good fight. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Hannah. I actually got to see her compete at her first unofficial competition here in Kansas City. She did a great job. Rosie is up next, 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 352.7. All right, Rosie's settling in. Rosie is pulling sumo, so in deadlift you can pull either sumo or conventional. It just changes your leverages. Neither one is cheating, except for conventional. That's cheating. Absolutely quick. She is still warming up on the platform.
Good lift for Rosie. Not a problem for her. We go to Melody at 374.
Conventional, just close stance sumo. In fact, deadlifting is cheating. You have to look at the bar to raise it with your mind, realistically. All right. Melody Ross opening up at 374.8 pounds, 170 kilos. All right, Melody. Let's get this cheddar. Sets her musical legs ready to go. All right, so one thing with sumo is when you break the ground, you got to make sure that you get your hips through at the right time. Otherwise, if your legs lock out too early, it's a struggle to get through. Natasha is back up, so we are at the start of Flight A second attempts. All right, let me change this a second. All right, platform is ready for Natasha Bowling. 120 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 264.6. This is where the real excitement for the meet starts. You're probably going to see a lot more smoke coming out today. Good lift for Natasha. Audrey is up next with 122.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Chelsea, you're 3 out. Audrey's got 270 pounds in the bar for the 21-year-old. Platform is ready for Audrey.
All right, platform is ready. All right, comes up, shoots back down, and the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. JP's over here playing pranks. JP's pulling pranks over here, pressing the red light button when people get white lights. It's actually pretty funny. Yvonne up next for a state record attempt. Platform is ready for Yvonne. All right, solid. Now you might notice some white powder on the lifter's legs. That is not chalk. That is, in fact, baby powder. Now with that baby powder, that helps reduce the friction on the legs, allowing the lockout to be a little bit smoother and a little bit better. Today they're using the Kabuki deadlift bar, which is a little bit of a newer invention here. The bar provides a little bit more whip, and the knurling is a little bit grippier. So the way that the knurling can be grippier is a volcano shape, allowing for more surface area on your hands. All right, Amanda is up next with 132.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 292.1 pounds.
Good lift for Amanda Cosgriff at 292. Chelsea's up next at 297.
All right, Chelsea is up next, going for 135 kilos on the bar.
On deck, Danny's in the hole. The rest of you can wait.
All right, locking yourself in. The judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Chelsea. Honey Rose is up next with 145 kilos on the bar, 319.7 pounds. Platform is ready for Honey. really quick. Looks like there might have been a little bit of a downward motion, but the judges say lift is good. Danny is up next with 147.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Danny. Sets herself in, swims in for it. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good.
Hannah's up next at 3:30. Elizabeth is on deck. Megan's in the hole. Allison is 3 out. Hannah Paloma, you're 4 out.
All right, Hannah Schreiber is up next with 150 kilos loaded onto the bar. All right, Hannah's settling in. Ooh. Oh. Solid pull. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Hannah at 3:30 on that second attempt. Elizabeth is up next at the same weight.
You can't see it, but I'm air guitaring because one of my favorite songs is playing right now, everybody. Elizabeth White up next, same weight on the bar, 150 kilos. Come on, this is where it gets really exciting. Let's go, Elizabeth, let's go. Not quite there, Elizabeth. You can come back and take it on a second. Megan Big Bo Braggers is up with 152.5 kilos on the bar. All right, let's go, Megan Braggers. 336.2. Locks herself in, really good pull. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good.
Allison's up next. Hannah, you're on deck. Rosie,
Allison DeWitt is up next. Same weight on the bar, 152.5 kilos. You need to have a karaoke portion of this. All right, Allison settles in, real quick off the floor. Throw some weight on that bar, Allison. Hannah is up next with 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds on the bar. If you don't deadlift a Paramore, I don't deadlift with you. All right, Hannah, let's go. We're about to hit that good part in the song. Use that energy and that power with your close stance deadlift. Yes! Perfect part to lock out a deadlift. That was a great job, Hannah. Rosie is up next with 374.8 kilos on the bar. 2 more lifters until we start third attempts on Flight A. All right, platform is ready for Rosie. All right, Rosie's settling in her Chuck Taylors. Or Converse, perhaps. Sets her hips in. Breaks the floor. Good lockout for Rosie. Definitely got a few more kilos in her. All right, next up is Melody Ross with 177.5 kilos on the bar. 391.3.
Amanda, you're 3 out. Chelsea, you're 4 out.
All right, Melody's approaching the bar with a little bit of sass and flipping her hair. This is where the fun begins, everybody. Got to set yourself into the bar just right. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good. We're back to the start of Flight A. Third attempts are beginning now, everybody.
Third attempt start with Audrey and Natasha and Amanda and Chelsea to start things off.
All right. All right, here's where the party really begins for Flight A. The heavy deadlifts begin to fly. All right, Audrey sets herself in. Oh, she's still warming up. That's not fair. You can't warm up on the platform. That was way too quick. All right, I like it. Let's keep this energy flowing, everybody. Natasha Bowling is up next. 130 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. 286.6 pounds. If I could do that quick conversion in my head, it'd be great, but I get to cheat and look at a screen. All right, Natasha's getting in here. Her sloth socks. Come on, fight for it. She shot back a little bit, but it looks great. And let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, 3 for 3 on deadlifts, 9 for 9 on the day. Great job, Natasha. One thing that you never say as an announcer before somebody goes is, I hope they get this because then they'll go 9 for 9. All right, Amanda is up next. 140 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Amanda. Sets herself in. Grinds through it. All these ladies are making it look like warm-ups. These aren't third attempts. These are third makes. These are third makes. The shoes. The shoes. I'd wear them. On my hands. All right, Chelsea is coming up next for the same weight. 140 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Oh, looks like she got caught a little bit in the middle. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, Yvonne going for a state record at 314.2 pounds. Honey will be up next. All right, Yvonne coming up for this state record. Throws her arms down aggressively in the Strong House Project singlet. She's about to flex on him. Gotta fight for it. Can't quite break the ground. She's stuck with it. All right, so one thing that you'll notice is that our back spotter caught them before they hit the ground, and then she also loosened the belt to make sure that our lifter was able to breathe, reaffirming blood flow throughout the entire body. Because if you pull too hard, sometimes you can faint. I should know. I've seen it happen before. Not to me, though. Not yet. I've never gone that heavy. I'm not strong enough. All right, Honey is coming up for a state record. 150 kilos, 330 LBS, baby. Platform is ready for Honey Rose. She's decked out in A7 gear. Again, I'm loving this sparkly belt. I'm loving this whole fit. Sets herself in. Gets caught a little bit right there in the middle, but locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights lift is good for Honey. Elizabeth White up next, same weight. Honey! Elizabeth White up next, same weight on the bar, 150 kilos. All right. Elizabeth misses on her second. Let's get behind her so she hits this deadlift. Come on, Elizabeth. All right. Breaks the ground, but can't quite break the knees. Good fight. Danny is up next. 157.5 kilos, 347.2 pounds. All right, Danny's coming in for some aggressiveness. She's got the belt flick of doom ready to go, swims into it, locks in, breaks the ground, fights for it, locks it out. Love the energy in the room. Let's see what everyone says. 3 white lights lift is good. Aggressive, but I like it. Happy. It's a happy person. All right, Hannah Schreiber is up next. 160 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Hannah Schreiber up next. All right, not quite there today. Allison is coming up with that same weight, 352.7 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Oh, let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift. Looks like it might have been a little bit of a lockout, unlock, relock again. Hannah coming in for that same weight. You know what's about to be popping? Our lip gloss is about to be popping in here. Hannah's getting 2 really good pump songs going on. Fighting for it, breaks the ground really well. Let's see if she can lock it out. Throws the hips back. The judges say 3 white lights lift is good. Now, if only we could get Hannah some knee sleeves. Eventually. Invest in those. Megan Big Bo Braggers is coming in with 162.5 pounds being loaded onto the bar. There's nothing quite as good as a grinder on a deadlift. Squats is pretty cool, but that grinder on deadlift just hits different. All right, Megan's got her dog socks on. She's got the spirit in her. Shoots up, locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Megan. All right, Rosie's up next, 175 kilos. All right, Rosie's coming in for a freaking fight on this. 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds. She's pointing at that weight, telling it it's hers. She's got this. Sets herself in. Starts fighting for it, breaks the ground. Let's see her finish it out. Judges say 2-1, good lift. All right, Melody Ross is up next to finish up these attempts. This is a 402-pound attempt, the first 400-pound deadlift of the day. Let's go, Melody. Melody Ross, the big boss. Melody, the medium boss, Ross. Break the ground, finish her out. Not quite there today. That's okay. Still a great day for Melody. All right, we're moving on to Flight B deadlifts.
Wait for that judge's platform ready command, and Dana will get us started.
Son of a bitch. My card maxed out. Right here on Rosie. The card would not read any more than I got here. Unless you celebrated the light. What, the card?
Scroll back onto the live stream just so you can take a picture of the screen on the live stream. All right, we are starting off with Lauren Moore. 259 pounds is about to be loaded onto the bar. Explodes up. And Funky Medina says 3 white lights. Good lift for from the Funky Medina.
Easy opener for Kathy. 3 whites. Good lift.
Alexis is up next. Melissa, you're on deck. Sam, you're in the hole. Kiara, you're 3 out. Amanda, you're 4 out.
All right, next up we have Alexis Maxwell, opening at 137.5. That is 303.1 pounds in, or 303.1 freedom weights.
Good lift for Alexis. State record. Alyssa's up next at 303.
Easy opener. All right, next up we have Melissa Crowder, opening with the same weight.
Good lift to the world for Melissa. That was a state record.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
Women's up next at 314. Kiara's on deck. Amanda's in the hole. Jacinda, you're 3 out.
All right, getting a little higher here. We've got Quinn Bryan coming up, opening at 142.5, just 314.2 pounds. Easy opener for Quinn. Next up we have Kiara Dillon, opening with at 5 kg higher than the previous lifter. 147.5, 325.2 pounds.
Spotters, look at the loading chart. It's adjusted appropriately.
All right, let's go, Kiara.
Easy opener for Kiara. Amanda's up next. Jacinda's on deck. Katie's in the hole. 33 pounds. They record the point.
Next up, we have Amanda West, opening at 150 kg, 330.7 pounds. Or if you like to round up like I do, get that little extra weight, 331. But in competition, we gotta keep it exact. We don't round up, so 330.7 pounds.
Good lift for Amanda, 330 in the state record. Jacinda's up next. 341.
Good lift, good opener for Amanda.
Katie is on deck. He is in the hole.
Next up, we have Jacinda at 155 kg, 341.7.
Laura, you're 4 out, and Danny, you're 5 out. good lift, and that's going to take us to Katie Andes at the same weight.
Good lift for Jacinda.
Another stay regular attempt for Katie.
Got Katie up next at the same weight. 341.7.
Good lift for Katie Andes. Callie's up next. 341, same weight.
Good lift.
Listen, you're on deck, or you're in the hole. Out and play your 4 out.
Got Callie up next at 155 kg. Same weight as the previous 2 attempts.
Good lift, 2 to 1 for Callie at 341. That brings up Madison at 352.
With an aggressive sit down. Good energy, 2 to 1. Seems like we're just going up by 5 kg between attempts. So next up we've got Madison Sapp at 160 kg. Just 352.7 pounds.
All right, Aurora, we're moving on to 160 kilos on that bar.
Ready to just give a good lift.
All right, Aurora's sinking in, getting that. And the judges say, good lift for Aurora. Up next is Danny, 160 kilos on the bar. Same weight, 352.7 pounds. Platform is ready for Danny. Absolutely crushed that, and the judges agree. 2 to 1, good lift for Danny. Angela's up next, 182.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 402.3 pounds. All right, Angela sets herself into the bar, shakes her head knowing that she's going to get it. The judges say, lift is good. All right, we're back to the top of the order. Dana Boots is up with 110 kilos on the bar, a state record attempt. All right, Dana sets himself in for a fight, locks it out real quick. 3 white lights, good lift, a state record. Lauren Moore is up next with 127.5 kilos on the bar.
Catherine's on deck. Melissa's in the hole.
All right, platform is ready for Lauren Moore. 281 pounds on the bar. All right, great pull. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Lauren Moore. Kathy is up next. 137.5 kilos on the bar, 303.1 pounds.
Alexis is 3 out. Quinn, you're 4 out.
All right, platform is ready for Kathy. Get a piece. All right, good fight breaking the ground, stuck with it. That was a happy little smile right there, and the judges say 3 white lights, the lift is good for Kathy. Melissa Crowder coming up next for a state record attempt.
You're 3 out, Amanda, you're 4 out.
All right, this is a state record attempt for Melissa. Platform is ready. All right, settling yourself in. Great pull from Melissa. She is a push-pull competitor, meaning that she did not squat today. That was a state record for her. Kiara is up next with 145 kilos on the bar, 319.7 pounds. All right. Kiara is settling in, getting her mental game ready, getting on this kabuki deadlift bar, and just gripping and ripping it. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Smoke that. Quinn is up next, 150 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 330.7 pounds. All right, Quinn's getting underneath the bar, or getting above the bar, I guess, since it's deadlift. Good lift for Quinn. Amanda West getting above the bar. Grinds through it, hits a little bit of a slowdown at the knees, but the judges say the leopard print is good to go on that deadlift for a state record. Jacinda is up with 162.5 kilos on the bar. 358.2. All right, Jacinda coming in. Aggressive on that conventional pull right there. So the judges say, 3 white lights, the lift is good for a state record. Katie is coming in with 165 keys on the bar. All right, Katie coming in for that 165 kilo deadlift. She just competed last month, coming in, enjoying meets. That's what powerlifting is all about. All right, and the judges say lift is good for Katie. Madison Sapp is up next with 167.5 kilos. 369.3 pounds loaded on that big old bar right there. That extra long deadlift boy, the noodle bar perhaps.
Let's go, Madison.
All right, Madison. Explodes up. Great, great pull. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Madison Sapp. Danny is up next, going for that same weight. 167.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Danny's got her deadlift socks on this round. She's ready to party. Let's go, Danny Pop. Get these lifts, earn those certificates on the fridge.
All right, Danny's settling in for a fight. Locks it out, but let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, no lift, not quite there. Strength is there for sure. Aurora is up next, 170 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 374.8 LBS. Honestly, I've been looking at the singlet all day and I kind of want it. It looks dope. I'm gonna be completely honest. I really want this singlet. It's like 3 singlets in one. Starts off looking down, then looks up. Bar got a little in front of her, but she pulled it back, controlled it. And the judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Aurora. All right. Callie is coming up with a state record at that same weight. And that was fast. That was fast as heck, boy. Good lift, 3 white lights in the state record. Angela's coming up with 192.5 pounds on the bar. This is 424.4 pounds. That's a lot of 4s and 2s on there.
Angela's up next at 424.
All right. Angel's getting that nice back slap going. All right. Great grind through that. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Angela. All right. We're back to the top, going for 3rd attempts. All right. This is a state record attempt for Dana Boots. All right, let the party begin on these 3rd attempts. Three white lights, good lift, state record for Dana Boots. Lauren Moore coming in with 137.5 kilos on the bar, 303 pounds. All right, Lauren setting in. Great job breaking the ground. Stands up with it. Lauren had more to give. 3 white lights. Great lift. Next up is Kathy going for 142.5 kilos. 314.2 pounds. Good game. All right, Kathy's coming in, locking her belt in there tight, slapping them thighs to get excited. Big Booty Christie's cheering them all on. It's going to be a scrap, but I think she's got it. That was some excitement right there. All right. Platform is getting set up for Melissa, a state record attempt. This is 325.2 pounds on the bar. Shakalaka, baby, let's do this. Time to party hardy. Platform is ready for Melissa Crowder. Breaks the grunt. That looked easier than her 2nd attempt. Great job, Melissa. Good job on that state record for our push-pull competitor. Kiara is coming in with 155 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 341.7 pounds. All right, Kiara's coming in. She's a grip it and rip it sumo puller, a combo that you don't get to see very often. Usually it's slow and methodical for sumo, grip it and rip it for conventional. Just threw her hips into it. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Kiara. Alexis Maxwell is up next with a state record attempt of 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. All right, coming in, sets herself in very well. A little bit of a grinder there at the very top. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for the black, gray, and white Jays over there. Quinn Bryan is up next, 162.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Quinn. All right, let's settle in for a battle, Quinn. You've got this. Ooh, not quite there. 3 reds, not quite there. That's okay. 8 for 9 on the day is a good way to go. Danny is up next. 167.5 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Danny. Let's get behind her, everybody. Woo! Let's go, Danny. Oh, that looked so much easier than her second attempt. 2-1. Strength is there. All right. Jacinda is up next, going for a state record at 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds. Platform is ready for Jacinda. Let's go! Don't like that one. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, no lift. Amanda West coming up next, going for a state record at that same weight, 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds. Amanda coming in with that big old deadlift. The leopard print lifter of the day. Grinding through it, gets caught at the knees. Not quite there. 8 for 9 is an amazing day for any lifter. All right, Katie is up next, going for a state record attempt at the same weight, 170 kilos.
Addison's 3 out, Angela's 4 out. Last 5 deadlifts at Flight B.
We got 5 deadlifts left before we move on to Flight C. Kicks the bar forward a little bit, but fights through it to the very end. Gets the down command. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good for Katie. Aurora's up next, 180 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. 396.8 pounds.
sits on the bar for Aurora Falconer.
All right, breaks the ground. Bar comes a little bit away from the shins. See if you can lock it out. Does the kiss battle tongue. 3 white lights, good lift. Wiping a little bit of sweat away on that one. Callie coming up next with a state record attempt at 182.5 kilos.
Callie's up next at 402 pounds in record attempt.
X gonna give these white lights to you if you get this lift. Callie coming in for a state record in the purple leopard / cheetah. I never actually know the difference. Fighting through it. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. Madison Sapp is coming up next with 185 kilos. This is 407.9. Then we'll be moving on to Flight C, first attempt deadlifts. Madison's second attempt shot up. Let's see if she can get this even faster. The Gonzo barbell crew is getting behind her. Nope. Not quite there at the lockout. That's okay. Just got to finish it out a little bit more, and you're there. Angela Leiter's coming up next. The heaviest ladies deadlift of the day. The last ladies deadlift of the day. 429.9 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right, let's go, Angela. Getting some good aggression in there. Fighting through, gonna have to struggle at that lockout, but I think she's got it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift for Angela. Heaviest deadlift of the females today. All right, we're moving on to Flight C, first attempts. C as in cool deadlifts. You getting ready to head out?
No, I'm not going to leave till after 5. I'll leave at 5:15 probably.
Cool.
Hey, Liz.
Coming to the platform next, we have Alexander. Logan, you're on deck. Carson, you're in the hole. And Nicholas, you are forward lifters out.
Platform is ready for Logan. 170 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Absolutely straight back deadlift, but that was closer to a stiff-legged deadlift. I like it. Judges say 2-1. Good lift. Remember, as always, check with your head judge to see what you did wrong, but, you know, that's okay. Carson Cummins is coming up next. 177.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. There we go.
Platform ready for Carson.
Platform is ready for Carson Cummins. Wedges himself in, stands straight up, and the judges say,
And an easy opener.
lift is good for Carson.
Next coming platform, we have Nicholas. Gabriel, you're on
Next
deck.
up is
Ryder, you're in the hole.
Nicholas.
David, you are 4 lifters.
192.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Nicholas settling in. Quick on the up, quick on the down. It looks like he's using hook grip, making sure that there ain't no slip on that grip right there. Gabriel is coming up next with 197.5 kilos on the bar.
Platform's ready.
Platform is ready for Gabriel. He's got his headband back on. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for Gabriel.
Good lift for Gabriel. Next coming platform, we have
And next up is Robert Fitton,
Patrick, you're in the hole.
coming in at 200 kilos on the bar. All right, so what they're doing is they're readjusting the bar and making sure the weight is nice and tight on there. This is a state record for Robert Fitton. 440.9 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
Platform is ready.
Platform is ready for Robert. Locking himself in. And that is a great easy deadlift. That's how you pick an opener. Next up is the first of the Boots brothers. 210 kilos is being loaded onto the bar. 463 pounds.
Platform is ready.
Platform is ready for David Boots. Solid, looked like there might have been a little forward motion on that. 3 white lights, good lift for David Boots. Patrick is coming up at the same weight.
You're on deck. Jacob, you're in the hole. And Lane, you are 4 lifters out.
Angel's being pretty generous with JP. Half Angel. Quarter. Somewhere in there. Always handsome, though. All right, Patrick Griffith coming in with the same weight on the bar. 463 pounds. Shot right up. Again, I don't think we should legally allow lifters to warm up on the platform, but here we are. Kai Thompson is up with 212.5 kilos. Sets himself in, breaks the ground, stands up with it, and the judges say, lift is good. Jacob is coming up next. 215 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 474 pounds. All right, our very own Zach is brushing off the bar, keeping it nice and clean. Making sure that our lifters can grip and rip as good as possible. Wow. That was speedy. That was Lightning McQueen. It's official. I found Lightning McQueen. 2-1. Good lift. All right, Lane Harden coming in with the same weight. The judges today are holding an international standard. All right, Lane coming in. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, Brett Scott coming in. 222.5 kilos. 490.5 pounds. Platform is ready for Brett Scott. 222.5, 490 pounds. All right. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift. Dustin Roy coming up next for a state record attempt. This is 490 pounds, the same weight as we saw before. So I'm getting the feeling it's going to be speedy for the 32-year-old. Can't quite break the floor on that one. Gonna come back and try it again. Oh, scratching all of his attempts. Cole Henson coming in with 227.5. Platform is ready for Cole. 3 white lights for Colt. Great lift. Moving on to Shea Crum. 606.3 pounds. Our first 600-pound deadlift of the day. Platform is ready, and then we'll be moving back on to second attempts. All right, Shay's setting himself in. All right, smooth off the ground, and the judges say 2-1. Good lift for Shea Crum. All right, we're moving on to second attempts. Alex is up next. 145 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Three white lights for Alex. Logan is up next. 172.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready for Logan.
Platform's ready.
All right, let's see what the judges say. No lift. Definitely going to come back and fight for it. Platform is ready for Carson Cummins at 190 kilos. Great fight for Carson. Good head shake at the top. That's some confidence right there. Three white lights. Good lift for Carson. Nicholas is coming up next at 202.5 kilos. Nicholas coming in. Really quick on that pole right there, 202.5. He's definitely going to come back and get that again, but heavier. Gabriel coming in with 205 kilos on the bar. All right, Gabriel coming in. All right. Oh, let's see what the judges say on that one. Not quite 2-1. There was a little bit of forward motion on that Kabuki deadlift bar. If you haven't ever gotten a lift on it before, you got to be prepared for the whip. You got to get your butt into that bar, shoot your hips in a little bit harder than you're used to, and you're going to get it easy. Robert coming in for a state record at 217.5. Robert Fenton coming in with a state record of 479.5. And he's doing this beltless. Man's going raw on us today. Great fight on that one. 3 white lights, good for Robert. David Boots. The Boots brothers are returning 220 kilos on the bar. All right. Platform is ready for David Boots. Settling in that sumo stance. Alliteration. Key. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift for David Boots. Kai Thompson's coming in with that same weight, 485 pounds on the bar.
You are 4 lifters out.
All right, Kai's getting in. All right, love that face. Let's see what the judges have to say on that one. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next to the platform, we have Patrick. Jacob, you're on deck. Lane, you're in the hole. And Brett, you are 4 lifters out.
Nope. Straight up and down. Again, this man is going tit for tat on the day. 3 for 3. Jacob is up next.
Cole and Cole, you are 4 lifters out.
Three white lights. Lane Harden coming in with 230 kilos, 407 pounds. Platform is ready for Lane Harden, 230 keys. Not quite there. Lost balance at the top. He can come back and try to get that again.
That is no lift.
Brett Scott's coming in with 235 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Brett Scott, 235 kilos on the bar. I've got the BBQ sitting next to me because apparently I've been made fun of for the other name, Big Booty Queen. Brett Scott explodes up, maintains his balance at the top. And the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Brett. Cole Henson coming up next, 240 kilos being loaded onto the bar, 529 pounds. All right, lift is good. Next up is Shay Crum, Victor Crum's brother from another mother. This is 282.5 kilos, 622.8 pounds. All right, the judges say 3 white lights, good lift. We are back to the top of the flight, going for third attempts in Flight C.
You are 4 lifters out.
Alexander Sefton coming in. Let's lock it out, bud. And the judges say 3 for 3, 9 for 9 on the day for the 15-year-old Kansas City lifter. His dad's a beast, but he's building a monster. Carson Cummins going for a state record of 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds on the bar. This is a state record attempt for Carson. This is a state record attempt. Come on, let's send some big vibes this kid's way. Let's go! Oh, not quite there. That's okay. The important thing is, he tried. Nicholas is up next with 468.5 pounds on the bar, 212.5 kilos on the bar. Paramore. More Paramore. One new Paramore song at least. We get that though. We need some like Shawn Mendes in here. All right, let's set that hook in. Great fight through. The judges say 2 to 1. There were 3 lights, 2 of them were white, 1 of them was red.
Next coming to the platform, we have Gabriel.
Next up is Gabriel.
David, you're in the hole.
Going for 215 kilos, 474 pounds. The 147-year-old state record attempt.
David looking for a 10 state record.
Let's get behind him for this state record attempt. All right, Bar gets in front of him just a little bit. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Robert Fenton out next. The beltless behemoth going for 222.5 kilos, 490.5 pounds.
Let's keep the cheers going as Robert is looking to add to his state record. 490.5 pounds on the bar.
This is also new. All right, come on, Robert, fight through it. Not quite there. All right, next up is David Boots going for 230 pounds. The Boots brothers' final pull of the day. Then we go to Aaron, the older Boots brother. Gets caught in the knees. Let's see if he can finish it. It's a grinder. See what the judges say. 2 to 1. Good lift for David.
Next coming to the platform, we have Kai. Lane, you're on deck.
Kai Thompson coming in. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Breaks the ground, gets almost to the knees.
Everybody give him a round of
All right, Lane missed this on his second attempt. Let's get behind him. Send some Dragon Ball Z style energy his way. Let's get this lift. Didn't lose balance that time, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Lane.
Next coming to the platform,
Patrick Griffith is coming up next for the same weight, 230
Cole, you are 4 lifters out.
pounds. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. I have no idea what the crowd is cheering, but I'm here for it.
Platforms ready for Christy. Let's go. Come on, finish the day strong.
Fights for it. Still warming up. Come on, Patrick.
3 weights and a 9 for 9 days.
He warmed up on the deadlifts, got a 9 for 9 day, and that's pretty decent. All right, Jacob Hillman coming in, 237.5 kilos. Explodes up. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. Brett Scott's coming in, 245 kilos on the bar, 540 pounds. We have 3 attempts left in Flight C before we move on to Flight D to close out the day, to round out the rambunctious roiling. I've got no R words to finish this out, but it was a good day. I need my resident wordsmith to help me out sometimes. All right. Not quite there. Cole is coming up for that 250 kilo deadlift. 551.2. All right, let's go, bud. See what the judges say about that one. 2-1, good lift. There's a little bit of bouncy boy in there, but he got it. Shea Crumb's coming up next.
Next on the platform, we have Shay. Greg, you're on deck. Brian, you're in the
This is a 644.8 pound deadlift. Awesome work. All right, getting some good vibes with them fingers into the eyes. Okay. Not quite there. Loses it a little bit on that deadlift. It's okay. We've got our spotters making sure that he stays conscious. All right, we're moving on to Flight D, first attempts. Here.
Hey, big guy.
Platform is ready for Greg, who's opening up with a state record. Let's go, Greg.
All right, we've got Greg. 150. Easy opener for Greg.
Three whites, a good lift for Greg, and a new state record. Next time, platform
All right, next up we've got Brian Laverack, 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds.
here in the hole, and James, you are 4 lifters out. Brian is also opening up with a state record at 374.
All right, this is a state record here for Brian. That was an easy opener for Brian.
Three whites, a good lift, and a new state record. No boys.
All right, next up we have Christopher Brown, 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds.
You are 4 lifters out. Platform is now ready.
Great looking opener for Chris.
Three whites, a good lift.
All right, next we have Jerry, 175 kilos,
You're on deck. Mark, you're in the hole.
385.8 pounds.
4 lifters out. Gary is also opening up with a state record. Platform is ready for you.
All right, let's go, Jerry.
That's a new state record for Platform is now ready for James.
Platform is ready for James.
Looks like a nice easy opener.
Picking quick, fast openers.
For James.
3 white lights for James. Moving on up to 185 kilos on the bar for Mark Finley. 407.9 pounds.
Platform is ready for Mark.
All right, let's see what the judges have to say on that one.
The judges say
2 to 1,
2-1
good
is a
lift.
good lift. Go
Looks
with
like
your
there was a little bit of a
franchise.
step on that one.
Next coming to platform, we
All right,
have
James Finn is coming up next with 192.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Gold. You are 4 lifters out.
James is out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Platform is ready for James. Quick on that up. Gotta say, good lift. Marco is up next. 215 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Tyler, you're
474
on deck.
pounds.
Cole and Josh, you are 4 lifters out.
Platform is ready for Marco.
Ready for Marco.
Quick on that up. Judges say 2-1. No lift. His hip was not through on that one.
Next to the platform, we have Tyler. Oh, you're on deck. Josh, you're in the hole, and Hayden. You are 4 lifters out.
All right, Tyler's setting in. And now I can finally come back to set down. All right, we back.
And White sets a good
Lift is good.
Next coming to the platform, we
We're not
have
matching today.
Cole. Josh, you're on deck. Hayden, you're in the hole.
Mine
and
respectfully.
Luke,
Oh,
you
that
are
was a
4
brave
lifters
move.
out.
That was a bold strategy, Cod. And how did that pay off? Didn't pay off very well, did it? Smooth. Why? That was the most guy thing I've ever seen. Let me just see what my sock smells like straight off my foot. Free ammonia. All right, let's go, Cole. Sets in. Solid pull. 3 white lights. Good lift for Cole.
Platform, we have
Next
Cole.
up is Josh.
Hayden, you're in the hole, and Luke, you are 4 lifters out.
Josh is up next. $245 kilograms being loaded onto this bar.
Platform ready.
Settling in. Throws it up. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good. Hayden Tibbs coming in with 567.7. 257.5 kilos.
Hole, and Cody, you are 4 lifters out. Are being moved to 567 pounds. 257.5 kilos. Platform is now ready.
All right, and the judges say 2-1 good lift for Hayden Tibbs. Next up is Luke, the Big Boss Ross.
Aaron, you're on deck. Cody, you're in the hole, and Greg, you are 4.
This is 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
Platform is ready for Luke.
Good pull for Luke. He is in the meat. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next to the platform, we have Aaron. Cody, you're on deck. Greg, you're in the hole, and James. 4 lifters.
Aaron Boots is up next. The final Boots brother coming in for 267.5. All right, Aaron settling in. Two to one, good lift for Aaron. Cody Miller is up next. It's time for Miller. Miller time. Proud of you. All right. 272.5. We're back to the start of Flight D's second attempts. All right, Greg coming in, the Calf King, adding to his state record attempt at 160 kilos.
Platform is ready for Greg. Let's go, Greg. Guys, let's get behind him.
Great lift from Greg. And Gregory in with that lift. The Calf King gets that state record. James coming in with 177.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
You are 4 lifters out.
All right, James coming in. Good lift. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Brian is up next, going for a state record at 177.5 kilos. Just speed. Brian's got that speed in him. Super speed. Next up is Christopher Brown. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Christopher Brown, the mullet man. Jerry Delgado coming in with another state record attempt at 185 kilos. 407.9 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Jerry.
Ready for you. Don't get behind him, guys.
All right, got to settle yourself in there, Jerry. Great job, Jerry. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Mr. Jerry. Mark Finley is up next. 429.9 pounds being loaded onto the bar. All right. James is up next, going for 205 kilos, being loaded onto the bar. All right, let's go, James. Finn, 205 kilos on the bar. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights, good lift for James.
We have Marco. Tyler, you're on deck. Oh, you're in the hole. And Josh, you are pulling this out.
All right, Marco missed this on his first attempt. Let's send some good energy his way. All right, 2-1, good lift. Tyler gets a no lift on that one. Let's see if he can come back and get it again. Cole Wright is up next, 232.5 kilos, being loaded onto the bar.
Platform is ready.
Gets himself set in. Fights for it. The judges say that was just right. I'm gonna sleep so well.
Aiden, you're on deck. Luke, you're in the hole. And Aaron, you are 4 lifters out.
Platform is ready for Josh Withrow, going for 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds, being loaded onto the bar.
Come on, lock it out. Judges say
Judges say lift is good. Hayden Tibbs coming in next for 600.8 pounds on the bar, followed by Luke, the Big Boss Ross. Judges say good lift. Luke, the Big Boss Ross, is up next, loading up 5 reds on the bar, 606.3. That's 10 total reds overall on the bar. Mathematically speaking, plus 2 collars and 1 bar, that's a lot of weight. I've never held that much weight in my hands. Yanks it off the ground, got that good grip, that gorilla grip. Just say 3 white lights, lift is good for Luke, the Big Boss Ross. Aaron Boots is up next, 280 kilos on the bar, 417.3 pounds. All right, Aaron coming in. Good extension on the way up. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. All right, Miller time is ready. 633.8 pounds on the bar. Greg coming in for a state record attempt.
I'll say this.
Judges say no lift. Fight for it, James. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good for James. Platform is ready for Brian. Nice! So nice! As Annette, our live MC, says, nice. He'll come back and get it next time. Jerry Delgado coming up next for a state record attempt. I will. I'll bless it. Sounds kinky? I'm not about that. Oh, never mind then.
What an awesome job. A new state record for
You can
Jerry.
compare men and women if they're both untested. But if one of them is not tested, can't compare them.
Christopher Brown up next, 195 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Christopher Mullet Man Brown. You've asked me already. Oh. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for the Mullet Man. Mark Finley up next, 205 kilos being loaded onto the bar. All right, Mark Finley coming in. Up and down, warming up on the platform with his 3rd attempt. 2-1, good lift. James Finn coming up, 220.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 220.5.
Can't do it otherwise.
Let's go, James. It's a state record, bud. Yes, it's his 3rd attempt. Did not update. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that confusion. All right, fight for it, buddy. 2-1, good lift. Marco coming in for a new state record, 240 kilos being loaded onto the bar. That USAPL top tier life. Marco coming up next. 240 kilos being loaded onto the bar. There was a little bit of rocking at the top. 3 white lights. Good lift. Tyler Martin coming in next. All right, he missed this on his second attempt. Let's get behind him, everybody. He's copying at this point. He stuck with it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Gonzo Barbell. Showing that they're not gonzo for the day. Is that you? Just walk back there. Cole Wright coming in for the same weight. Sets in. Not quite there. Good fight. He can come back and get that again if he wants to. Fighting for it. Let's go through it. Good hip extension. Shove them glutes through. 3 white lights. Good lift. He walked off knowing that was a good lift even. Hayden Tibbs is up next. I like that name. Hayden Tibbs coming in for a state record. I think they're cheering and saying Tibbs, but I could be wrong. Not quite. Fought for it though. He's got the strength. Just needs to perfect that technique.
He was there and then he went like this. Like, hey, you lifted it. I would say 5.
Oh, okay. All right, platform is ready for Luke, the big boss Ross, going for a state record attempt. Let's get behind Luke, everybody. That was a fight. That was a good one. Aaron Boots, we've got 2 deadlifts left in the day. Let's give as much energy as we can to these guys.
Let's go, Aaron, let's go. Let's finish the day strong. Let's all get behind him, guys.
It's on his phone. Fight for it. Judges say, not quite there.
But great try, everybody give him a round of applause. Next on the platform we have Cody with a state record attempt.
JP's car.
Platform's ready for Cody. Let's all get behind him, guys. This is our last segment of the day. Let's go, Cody. Come on. Big pool. Big pool. Come on, guys. Get behind him.
Wow, that was speedy. Okay, Miller time. That's how you end a deadlift day right there. All right, we are done for the day. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Come in tomorrow to watch the Special Olympians compete in an absolutely incredible show of strength, heart, and gum.